Yo, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Turn the music down just a bit. No, there's so many cameras online. Morning, dudes. Yo, a little bit of an early morning today. I mentioned yesterday I'm gonna go out with my daughter later today because I'm actually gonna be in Chicago during Father's Day, so she wants to spend a little bit of time in the middle of the day with me today. So I'm gonna do that today. We've got some plans, and then I'll do another stream when I get back. So we'll do 2 streams today. So what's on the plate for today's stream? Today I've got to get in the lab, dude. Today I've got to start working on PvP again. It's been a long time since I've done any PvP, so I've got to kind of get back into some sort of rhythm with it. I'm considering, and I don't know if I'll do this, but I'm considering making a World 345 account. I feel like true Deadman experience is more valuable than Finale experience. Finale can be brushed up upon in the last couple of days quite easily, I think. But true Deadman experience and actively thinking through everything is probably more valuable. I don't know how doable it would do, like how doable it would be on World 345. It kind of depends on, like, you know, how much the people that kind of, you know, live on that world would allow me to play more or less. But true Deadman experience is more valuable, and no player in Deadman is currently valuing that at all. They're only working on the finale, you know? Like, I'm not looking at the finale as much, right? If you think about the finale, in every single situation, I am fighting the last round pick. And then if I can beat them, a little bit of the next pick. I'm not fighting Oda Block in the finale. I'm not fighting Dino in the finale, you know what I mean? Because it's reverse draft order. I fight the other team's, essentially, worst player. So I don't want to do, like, everyone else is just only doing one-on-one fights in LMS right now, and I don't think it's as important. You know what I mean? So I think planning the flow of the week is more important. So that's what I'm more so looking at right now. Anyways, good to see you guys this morning. I hope you guys are doing well today. Would Pip's guide from last year apply in some ways this year? Which guide of his? You mean like if he was to start the same way this year as he did last year in ALLSTARS? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 refs online. There's a lot of people online today. I don't know what they're doing. There's a lot of people online today. I'm driving and using text to talk. Okay, I'm gonna go and time you out for a bit, man. I don't want to talk to you while you're driving. I don't want you using text to talk because I understand just as well as anyone that doesn't just involve your voice. I'll see you in like an hour, man. Just I don't want you driving and talking in the chat. It's not safe for you. It's not safe for others. It's a distraction. You can listen. I don't want you typing. Anyways, so we need to work on some things today. I need to figure out some quick solves. I need to have some notes written. You know what I need to do? I need to search through my notes from ALLSTARS 2 years ago if I can find that. I wonder if I can find that somewhere. Possible I'm still in a chat for that. Let me glance around a little bit. Yeah, I think I've got it right here, maybe. Oh, this is actually when we were discussing the draft. I'm rooting for you to be on Otis team. It's possible. I wouldn't say that it's likely, but it's possible. Okay, Team K Konus. I did find this. Scroll all the way up in my last Deadman chat, my last ALLSTARS chat, and see if I can find what start I had. Wow, we had a lot of chat history. Anyways, how you guys doing this morning? What's up, dudes? How are we? How did we talk this much? The thing only lasted a week. Good lord. I'm sorry, Toker brother. Okay. Let's see. Hello folks, what's up Taps, how you doing, man? 2 p.m. in UK, editing a video at the moment. Nice, nice. 9:22 p.m. working night shift, dude. Sucks, dude. Wait. How much experience is a Scurry Spine worth in Deadman mode? It's like a 1 in 6 drop, right? It's 5,000 typically. 75k XP. There's so many like angles I want to consider for the start of Deadman this year, dude.
Thanks for the pine on
Santo, what's up, man? Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Good morning, man. Also, Davian, thanks for the sub. Bossa Mint Tea, thank you for the 67 months. Appreciate you, big dogs. What's going on, boys? Yeah, I don't think I had shared a starting route with the boys. Why wouldn't I have done that? Oh, actually, no. This is fine. We haven't even started yet on this. When did we start Deadman mode last, or 2 years ago? Children of the Sun is not autocomplete. It's in a safe zone, but it's not autocompleted, so you gotta get it done if you want to go to Varlamore. It's not a terrible idea to do, honestly. I think if you go that route, it kind of frees your team up to do something kind of chill and safe. I actually like the start, honestly. Like, if your team's the first to Varlamore, you more or less... You don't lock it down, but, like, if your entire team rushes Varlamore at the same time, you could lock it down. The first team to get there can lock it down, technically. Are you going to be at RuneFest trying to meet more creators since I only know Eevee? I am going to be in RuneFest, yeah, man. I am going to be at RuneFest this year. But there's no safe zone? Verox's safe zone nowhere else is. You tele in here. You show up in multi with that, like, not being able to react instantly. Is it always the same tile when you get here? I think it is. I think I showed up on that tile last time. Let's mark it. It's a fade out telly. I want to see, can you move in that fade out telly, or do you have to take... It's at least a 1 tick delay. But it looks like it's always that tile. That's not good to have a fade out telly. Because you can get stacked in it. So it's always that tile. It's good to know. Do multi-lines show here? Let's see. When does it become not multi? 10 out of 10 music? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Love Sleep Token. Okay. Multi-lines does load. Right? Does it work with the modified multi-lines? I don't think there's a ton of modified multi-lines, honestly. No, wait. Okay, yeah, it did go off here. Okay, well, that's good to know that there's singles close. And it looks like that's probably the fastest way to get to singles. So you could go this way to get to charter ships if you needed to. A little bit longer of a run. That's good to know. The breach spots are the modified multi-lines? Gotcha. Gotcha. So, but I do like the idea of being the team to take Varlamore, essentially. I think it makes things cozy. Mostly because you get a food shop, too. Biggest thing I took from League, more places need multi-combat areas. Like what? Who are you hoping to see on your team in All-Stars? Honestly, man, it doesn't really matter to me. I like any team that I get is gonna be good. You know what I mean? Everyone in All-Stars is very skilled, so any combination of the competitors would be fun. I more so just want to vibe with whoever I get to play with, you know what I mean? So the wines are unlimited. From the bars here. How much are these? 20 and 15. Stew Heal's 11, right? Meat Pie 12? Meat Pie's 12. Stew's 11, but obviously 11 and 1 tick is more valuable, plus massive attack delay with this. I want to say the... Oh, hang on, let's look at these real quick. What do we have? We've got Sunbeam Ale, a Jill and Strength boost. Okay. Yo, Lil Fat Chinchilla, thank you, dude, for the Prime sub. Santa Beard again, thanks for the Prime as well, man. Good morning, dudes. Yeah. Farming boost with the cider. Okay. What time do the servers open and close? For me, 9 p.m. is the close, and for 3 a.m. is the open. Are we allowed to say faux on server times? Wait, say what, man? What's up? Oh, like, can you talk about the server times? Yeah, of course. For the UK, it opens 18 hours a day, closes between 5 a.m. and 11 a.m. Midweek break. Yeah. Does it start at 3 a.m. on June 6th or different for the start date? Yo, TJ, what's up? Thanks for the 26 months, man. 3 a.m. on June 6th. Let me look. I'm not entirely certain. I think it does, but I'm not entirely certain. It might be later in the day. Oh. Hang on. Apparently, C Engineer put magic logs at the GE in case anyone needs it. Work for Eevee, so I don't know if he had all the info. I was allowed to put all that on. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, if he shares it with you, it basically should be shareable, because otherwise he shouldn't be sharing it with you. Apparently, C Engineer put magic logs somewhere in case someone... And they're all gone. I wonder if they're world-specific. They might be. Juice, what's up? Thanks for the Prime sub, brother. They are world-specific. Fantastic. Okay, let's take all these out so no one else gets them. Damn, those taking individual inventory spots is crazy. What was this nerd doing? Oh, shit. He saw me. Nice membership. Unfortunately, this engineer didn't get in on a couple of his accounts. Ah. No Mammy of defense. Yeah, let me write that down. Good idea, bro. Ooh, Amy, good idea. Studded chaps, that's why you're row 4. Fire staff. Now battle staff. I'm row 4, you're row 3. Checkmate. Oh shit, he's gone. How do the accounts work for All-Stars? Does your leveling in advance or... No, we can't. We of course can't level in advance. These are just test accounts. We get to mess around on the servers before the actual event. But these are just test accounts. Alright, let's see. We gotta think about this a bit. I do like that no Mammy of defense claim. There's nothing to that, right? Because we can use the spirit trees from the start. Like that is... It's only melee defense, so it actually doesn't make the biggest difference, but... for something that's instant, not a bad idea. How much time do you have to plan after the draft? We got a whole week, basically, man. I mean, the draft is on the 31st, and the event starts on the following Saturday, on the 6th. Is there time after drafts? Yeah, there's a whole week, basically. Yeah, we don't have any base levels to start with. Everyone starts fresh. If you're on Dino's team, it's a week of multi-practice. That's honestly, like, really smart, though, you know what I mean? Why is it a side-scrolling menu? Brother, honestly, I have no idea. I really don't know why it's side-scrolling. That's not one tile of multi-zone, is it? What? Why is there one tile of multi right here? What? Bro. Holy shit. Could you imagine? There's a 20% chance that Skill Specs dies in this tile. this Deadman mode during this breach. That's honestly hilarious, bro. Don't tell C Engineer. C Engineer, yo, don't tell yourself, brother. Skill Specs is catching a lot of strays on the run up to All-Stars. Yeah. It's alright, so am I, bro. Any captain's stream right now, if you go in there, you just hear me slandered constantly. It's kind of shitty. What do you mean, foe? Okay, start timer. I think it's a 40-second respawn. You and Eliab get the most slander? Eliab? Nah, he's valued. Wait, that was quicker than I expected. Time that again. Can you bring your own setups to the Chicago mouse keyboard? Yeah, we can. They'll have standard ones, but we can bring our own. This was a 19-second respawn. Huh. Huh. Let's call it 12 seconds. Or 12 ticks, rather. Wait, 12? No. 19 seconds divided by 0.6. 30, let's call it 32 ticks. 187 of these an hour? It's 150k an hour still. It's 800 GP, right? It's a bit less, it's 600, huh? That's 700 GP. 131k an hour. Okay. No one's going to consider him on it. Well, they will after we, research things and competitors to watch the stream, right? Of course, but if you think about it, like, not too many people are going to bother with this because you can't world hop, right? So, like, it's interesting, is all. In 4 minutes, how many can you get? Well, let's call it 3 minutes because of travel time. Not even. I don't know. Well, it's just 3 minutes. 3 minutes, there's 300 ticks in 3 minutes. That's 9 that you can pick up in that time, which is only 6.5k. So, yeah. What about Varlamore? Rich houses, decent money too? It's not good money. It's really not. Like, sure, there's an escape, but it's not good money. Let's go down here real quick. Skilling sigils? There's no skilling sigils this time. Nah, man. I actually gotta figure out how I'm gonna train my early agility. I gotta get some ideas for that. Do the farmers have a forfeit punishment game set up for whoever's picked last this Deadman mode? No, I don't have any forfeits for that. Okay, that's like an 8-second respawn. That's not bad. Unlimited run energy too. Whose team do you think you'll end up in? I give it a 60% chance I'm last pick overall. Probably 20% second to last pick, 10% third to last pick, and 10% anywhere else on the last row. Maybe I'll bend my planning and hope I get you on my team. There's enough planners out there, man, honestly. Like, I think every team's gonna have a pretty decent strategy. The problem with this method, of course, is you don't get any other experience during it, and you're exposed with multi, of course. But I think undoubtedly someone will do this. So if you have Varlamore unlocked, it might be worth checking this area, though they probably get a telly off anyways. I'm just getting an idea of XP per hour right now, so I can write that down. My team did Fire Giants in the Catacombs. It worked out pretty well. We didn't run into anyone in All-Stars Season 1. Okay. Will I be utilizing the free Super Compost Potion in the All-Stars finale? The wiki says compost instead of combat. That's kind of funny, dude. Let me look up some XP table real quick. If we wanted to get this prayer... $4.6. Okay, write down how much time that takes. We're probably looking at eight bones, I imagine, right? Eight bones most likely. If we're gonna get it from dragons. Hang on, let me get on another account real quick. So I'm low mage, because mage level makes a lot of difference when it comes to mage accuracy. Let me get out of my secret training location real quick. And let me check my bank to make sure I'm not giving away anything. No, we're good. Oop, wait, one more thing. Before I can show screen. Isle of Soul Blue Dragons? Yeah, I'm gonna go check those right now. That's exactly what I'm gonna go check. Are there any GM quests worth considering to do? Potentially. You can show us, I'll be on your team. Alright. Let's see. What's my mage level? I'm 1 mage good. Okay, so... this is if I spend on, like what, 1k bone bolts to start? So if I didn't start on that, and instead I bought runes... How many runes would it take for the dragon kills? Might have to grab a little bit of cash off my other account. Let me do that real quick. Music tracks? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, I was just hopping around. I used some teleports that were wrong teleports. Trying to find the GE. Okay, let me run to the GE real quick. Nice music tracks? Nice music? What do you mean nice music tracks? Okay, I'll be honest with you. I dropped some things on the ground, but you know what? It doesn't matter that I dropped some things on the ground because you know why? I'm the only person on this server. So, if anyone else hops to it, they can't even see what I dropped because they weren't on the world. Because I'm a gigabrain. See, everyone's testing on the same world for some reason. No idea why. Are the different colored NPCs? Yeah, the different colored NPCs, they're basically each team bank. So like we're not, like the Dino Nuggets will use this one. The other teams aren't really supposed to look at them. Like I'm going to suggest to solo that like everyone like changes left click to walk here on all of the ones that are not their team. So they don't actually like spy on the teams to see what they have in their storage. You know what I mean? That's something that we could do on like day one though. It's not really a big deal right now. For now, Sea Engineer was humble and put a lot of magic logs for everyone so they can test out like, you know, DT. Decked out in team gear? Yeah, it's kind of cool. We got the Oda Block Warriors, is it? The Reese Rhinos. We've got the Rebels. Who are the Rebels? I don't know who the Rebels are. The Perp Rebels, maybe? The Weasels. This must be the Westy Weasels. The Framed Friends. Oh, sorry. I'm showing the wrong account, aren't I? And we have the Bodie Nuggets. Very cool. Alright, let's see. If I was going to start with Mage. Let's see, we have this on. We don't own these things yet. They should have made Otis bald. Alright, let me stop my timer. Let me think a little bit real quick. If I did Stronghold to start and started from here, let's say I rush Dragon Bones. Get an idea of how quick I can get Prayer up. If any team were to rush dragons, like say specifically blue dragons with Mage, it would be from here by probably an air staff, honestly. Possibly water staff. Yeah, it's not water bolt is, well, you need to look at wave or strike. Yeah, air staff's fine. By air staff, call it 500 mines, 500 waters. It's too many waters, but we'll just do that and see how many it's gonna get us. So let's start a timer. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have a fairy teleport here. Is there no wilderness for ALLSTARS? Yes, there's wilderness for ALLSTARS. Of course there is, man. I think I know what you're going to ask. You're going to say, why blue dragons instead of green dragons, right? Why no lava dragons? Because lava dragons are slow to kill. And only drop 1 lava dragon bone, whereas chromatic dragons in Deadman mode drop 2 bones. Pretty useful, actually. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need 5 of these, and we'll just buy 5 of these for now. I've got double game sounds going on. Okay, so we'll run to the ferry ring from here, and then I'll kind of like just pause my timer and simulate that I'm taking a ferry ring. I forgot the pink skirt? I know, man. I can't identify myself like that. Do you guys sign an NDA for ALLSTARS? No, we don't sign an NDA for ALLSTARS. It's just... no one's a jerk. Haven't done a mock draft video yet? I haven't done a mock draft video, no. I mean, I did a mock draft yesterday on stream, but I haven't done like a video for it. It's almost definitely worth taking the time, honestly, to buy an anti-shield if you're going to go to dragons. Just because the setback is so large, you know? I'm gonna pause real quick. Where's Soul Wars? I think you have to buy it as an insurance policy instead of taking the ferry ring. Isn't the ferry ring faster? Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't unlock ferry rings on the test world, so hopefully they're going to fix that, but right now I can't test with it. So I paused my timer when I got that, and I was going to run to the other ferry ring and then unpause the timer and run there. But I think... what's he up to, man? I got a gift. A Fremi pink cloak. A Fremenic pink cloak. Wait. Wait. This is good. A Fremenic pink cloak is bought from Relica. What's he doing in Relica, chat? Why is the engineer going to Relica? Can also be bought from Rosolo, I think. Fremi pink cloak can be bought from Rosolo, which means he's testing DT. Good luck questing. Wait. Sea engineer. Can you meet me in Fally? I'm gonna show you something. I think this might be of value to you. Yeah, we don't have to have colored boots. We'll have like... okay, come over here. I'll show you something cool on this agile course. Up. Meet you. Okay, he's got 50 agility, which means he's definitely testing DT, because he needs 50 agile and thieving to get the lockpicks. Good to know. Good to know. Just needed to confirm that. You gotta put 2 and 2 together, man, you know? You got me good. I don't know. It's the only thing I have going for me when it comes to getting drafted, bro, is being able to find things out. Alright. Well. 50 engineer, 50 agile, thieving for lockpicks. Testing DT route. Now solve magic logs for me. I have 4 different magic log solves that I think are decent, and I've timed all of them so far. You got the cross in 1 lockpick? No way. Wait, he's scouting as well. Yeah, oddly enough, dude, it actually might be worth it for your team to go over 53 thieving. Just because of, the chance to succeed. So you don't need to have too many lockpicks, you know what I mean? I'm a freak for getting 2 extra alts just for scouting instead of testing. I'm actually not leaving mine on to scout. Like, I'm not going to be too, I don't want to use the term ratty because you're literally doing it. I don't want to be a rat mess. I'm mostly leaving people alone when it comes to their own routes, you know? Can you see everyone's stats on World Lookup? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think you can. I think there's no high scores that current. Actually, no. Yeah, you can. You can. Right? Wait, no, maybe you can't. Wait. You can't. But Sea Engineer did enough of Tutorial Island for some reason to get some levels on his alt account that we literally just had to step out of the first room on. That makes his draft stock go down. Camo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Wait, you did that on World 345? That's on Deadman high scores. No? So maybe that is this account. Hang on, let me search myself. Faux alt 190. No, it's not showing any stats for me. You did it in a free-to-play world because you... Oh, weird. That shows on Deadman high scores for some reason. I don't know why. Huh. Anyways. Yeah, what was I testing? I need to go. I need to go places. How long are the test worlds live for? They're live for, well, from now until it starts. Starts on the 6th of June. Okay, this is where we paused timer. So we're gonna unpause here. I'm gonna keep rolling. You still need some starting mage levels. Will I be streaming the draft? Yeah, I'll be live this weekend for it. Yeah, okay, we got that. Draft is on a Sunday, I think. So I'll be live during that. You can maybe call it more worth it to backtrack from there and go back to the fairy ring. But I don't think it makes enough of a difference. It's basically like to this point. Actually, it still would be faster. But like I said, it doesn't make enough of a difference. I could pause my timer for like 10 seconds or something. It'd be about that much of a time save. Roll a clip of you calling people doing Children of the Sun tick perfect as they're testing it. Oh, that was funny, dude. That was Pip and Bodhi running Children of the Sun over and over, apparently. While I'm sitting here, like, looking at other people going, I bet you people are doing Children of the Sun to get it tick perfect. That's so good. Yeah, that was last year. Alright, so I need to not get one hit on this, of course. Lesser Demons can't hit a 10, so I'd be okay here. What's the Lesser Demon max hit? 7? It is 8. Okay. Fire Giants can't get to me. Skeleton's a non-issue. You want to get in combat with the skeleton, I think. In combat now, can't get bopped by the dragon, because the dragon can one-hit me. And then here, we need to be on water spells, of course. And we'll start timing how long it would actually take on blue dragons from scratch to get up to, call it 6 dragon bones. I don't necessarily think I'm going to do this on my run, or don't necessarily think I'm going to suggest this to my team, but I want to know the timings in case my captain wants to do this route, and I want to know the timings in case another team wants to do this route. Basically, I want to know how long it would take a team to start with Mage, to rush here, and to get to the Chaos Altar. I want the time that they would get to the Chaos Altar, basically. Over under 5 people dying trying to get food out of their bank and panicking. Over. Turner, thank you for the 93 months, man. There's gonna be more bank fights on this one, I think. So... oh, man. See, we get bopped by something when we grab that. But I guess it de-aggroes if you go to that tile, so that's fine. And it's okay, we have the HP after 1 kill. We're at least 13, 14 HP from 1 kill. Their max hit with melee is 10. So we'd be fine. Can't get KO'd if you run up and loot. 4 dragons for your team to go with if your team came here. Obviously iron dragons, but we can't do that. You do have the benefit here of if any team comes and jumps you, you can bail and go to the iron dragons if you have a shield and if they don't. Good to think of. Okay. Sailing's not going to be in this, correct. Do the baby dragons drop 2 bones? I don't know, actually. I'll test it after I get the dragon kills. I'll pause my timer to check it. Because I need to see what mage level I would end up with. Do you lose everything into PVM death? I think you can go back and pick up your stuff off the ground. I've died a couple times in testing. Am I allowed to complain about League Shaman log? Absolutely, bro. 93 months, Turner. Thanks again, man. 3,400 kills on the League with an ocean. Oh my gosh. That's so crummy, dude. Painful. Painful, brother. Two 1 and 3K redwood seeds last night. Gotta love that, huh? Gotta love that. there boosted experience? Yeah, 15x XP across the board. What about the drop rate multiplier? 6x. Any for minigames? No, I don't think minigames are any sort of boosted points. Oh, I thought I teleported Rip. Are you rocking the faux tank or water thorns build for the finale? I don't know what my finale is going to look like, man. Might be a Bofa setup, might not be. I don't know. I'm not sure if, if I'm going to run all the questing or not. Sorry. Are there PKers on the test mode? No, I don't really think we're allowed to, like, fuck with the other competitors while they're testing things. All right, let's see. Take some notes real quick. I should have checked what my HP XP was when I started. Yeah. Let's see what this ends up being. I am 1 prey right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's average if I have 6 bones for 41 prey. So I got really lucky, of course. Okay. So 6 bones to 40 prey. 8's the safe point, of course. Let me take some notes real quick. Why not kill blue dragons? Because blue dragons are tankier versus mage. By a good bit. I'm sorry, green dragons. So blue dragons are better if you're maging. Green dragons are better if you're ranging. It makes sense, but how close are they? But with how close they are. Yeah, still worth maging blue dragons instead of green dragons, in my opinion. You get a better chance of saving bones using high prayer level. No. 50% chance to save always. I bet some teams will go lava dragons. It's possible to have a mixture of a prayer method, magic method, and money making method, because obviously the downside with blue dragons is you get more bones but you get no money with it, right? Lava dragons, you can actually make money with your team, so it's very possible. Is Doom the biggest boss added to the game since the last All-Stars? Probably. I mean, Doom's kind of a big one, right? Okay, let me look at my notes real quick, jot down some stuff. Comparing some starting methods. Let me start a timer real quick again. Test some timing. Doom will be good but dangerous. Yeah, very dangerous multi on the way in, huh? See, any point in farming Doom for treads or gauntlets for PvP? Almost certainly 2 or 3 teams will go for conflictions and treads. Mostly conflictions, with treads being just a bonus. Conflictions are going to be massive with less ideal mage gear. Honestly, massive. So yeah, I do think so. Okay. Dr. Green, thank you, dude, for the 51 months. What's up, dude? Good morning, man. Okay, let me time something else. Ah, thank you, Starforge. Good lord, sorry guys. I've got 2 streams today. Starforge is absolutely right. I'll make sure I get this up for both streams today. Good morning, Starforge. Good to see you guys. You guys stay on me, by the way, when I go live later today on my second live stream. Make sure I'm Starforge pinning. You guys know what's up. Usually got the boys watching my back on it. Gotcha, will do. Nah, the guys will get me. Trust me. I actually have someone that reminds me every Wednesday now. But I had to let them know I wasn't doing it yesterday. I was doing it today. Oh, I probably shouldn't go too close to this. These guys can attack me. 'Cause I was doing it yesterday. I was doing it today. Oh, I probably shouldn't go too close to this. These guys can attack me. How tragic would that be to get bopped by an Elder Chaos Druid as you run by? Subcake, thanks for the 25 months. It actually happened to be in testing yesterday. Little giants out here. I'm gonna go to these greens over here. Okay. Note my travel time. So we have 9. Six, 7, 11, 15-ish. Call it 16, 15. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, I got some good notes down on that one. Did the draft already happen? Draft happens on Sunday. For now, I'm just working on testing different things. Mostly testing out timings of different starting routes. I've got a few different things right now. I do want to plan for a fight arena start, though. Now that I think about it. Oh, Mutz is back on. What's up, sir? What the fuck was that teleport? He just bunny hopped into the ground. Oh, Brutus, right. Oh yeah, we were talking about Brutus. Problem is it's an instance, right? So like, I wonder if you even get experience in Brutus. Let's go look. I don't have runes on this account, do I? Yeah, let's go look on my other account. Made a scope on my group Ironman only to realize my range is too low for it. It's kind of hilarious, bro. Honestly. Oh, do we have to do the quest? We do have to do the quest. Man. It's a free-to-play quest, I guess, huh? No requirements, though. That's good. Thinking back to the Amagus days, we played a few rounds together and I could never fool you. Excited for the All-Stars content coming up. Amagus was good times, bro. Amagus was good times. Is the test account quest all the quests that will autocomplete for All-Stars? Right now they don't actually have the fairy ring quests unlocked. Hopefully they fix that. But yeah, basically. I'm gonna start a timer on my other account. Need to get an idea of how long this quest takes. I also have to pay attention during the quest to make sure I know where to go. Mist Thelin. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's good to be back home in Mist Thelin, man. The league was fun. I am content being done with it, though, you know? Okay, return to Cassius. Did the account come with full bank and no skills for testing? It didn't come with anything, but Solo Mission traded the first account that I logged on with, and I could trade the refs if I need more, but he traded me a bunch of stuff. Some supplies, like Dragon Bones food, cash, several fairy ring tellies, and things like that. Just realized something. My timing is off on the account I just tested. I didn't have the arcane swiftness on. I'm gonna have to account for that. It's okay, I can math it. I know how many casts I use. Basically just ends up being like a minute and a half faster. But I'm pretty sure I had the range relic. Why would you want to kill Brutus in Deadman mode? I don't know yet. I gotta see. Could be good training. It gives a lot of experience. Might not work at all. Because it might count as an instance. That's why I need to test it. But Brutus has a 25% earth weakness. Not very big. But in general, he has a plus 100% XP bonus. Which basically means that, it would be a 250% earth weakness. Well, not really, but 250% normal experience for mage if I was going to mage him. But you need to consider the time it takes to do the quest, of course. So I'm trying to find out how much time it takes to do the quest. It's actually not bad. 4.5-minute quest. How's PvP practice going? I haven't practiced PvP yet. I guess we'll just melee him, and I won't really consider this part of the testing. Whoa! You do get experience in here. If this quest one counts as the normal one, this could be big. This actually just counts as the regular cow pen, I think, though. Okay, 5.5-ish minute quest. Bones could be very good XP. Well, that's part of the reason we're testing it, yeah. %100% bonus XP. Yep, we've considered it already.
Quest completed.
Okay. We take some notes real quick. Okay, let's go kill Brutus a little bit. Though... go kill him with Mage for a bit. We'll buy some mind runes. Let's go buy some mines real quick. I love getting, like, access to these servers to be able to test things, man. I actually love that we have so long to be able to do it. I just need to be careful to not use too many of my test accounts so far. You know, like, I've used, like, 3 so far, I think. I only have, like, 13. Reckon in a year or two you could be the next wise old man? Thanks, man. Are you calling me old? Not old, dude. Alright, let's kill Big Daddy Brutus. Can you safe spot Brutus with Mage? Oh my gosh, you actually get experience in here, dude. Talk to Gilly for the rewards? Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks, man. Wait, did he just unsafe spot himself? So he eventually huffs. He gives himself smart pathing, but it looks like you could just do it again. Okay, nice. Yes, and don't ask again. 120 experience. It's not insane, but it's not bad. We need the cowbell, which we get from the lady, right? How do you even leave? down there. Okay. She gives a lamp as well, does she? Huh. See, this is decent because it's entirely safe. Looks like we can't do anything with it. These are untradeable, yeah? Yeah, they're untradeable. Okay. Okay, cowboy amulet. How do you charge this? I forget. And a lamp. Can you use this in prayer? Oh, shit. How much XP is it? Oh. Oh. Very interesting. This charges with air runes. And then you can stay in here because it's an instance, right? It's an instance that you get XP in Deadman mode. Very interesting. It's 3 muletas in a row. Do I just have a guaranteed chance to get that? Yeah, usually instances, actually, they might be reduced combat XP, huh? But I don't think this looks reduced to me. This doesn't look reduced.
Collection log slot completed.
120 XP. Okay. When you hit a 1, you only got 8 HP XP. So it does give instance XP. Okay. Okay, 140. I'm sorry, 120 is the prey XP, right? Trade-off for safety, though? Yeah, it's an entirely safe setup. Bull bones typically give 40 XP. Okay, yeah, so it is only given 3x XP. Okay, so not as correct. Not as correct. I guess... Yeah, 3x versus 15x is a big difference. So, actually, if you think about it, pretty shit. Guess I should try doing some math next time. 5-minute quest for 15k per XP is a interesting concept, yeah, interesting idea. That being said, it's only like 1.5 dragon kills, you know? Can you bury the bones outside? Nah, you can only like basically pick them up here. Good for AFK training, kind of? No, there's no AFK training to do in Deadman mode because we have a set amount of time we can play. We've only got 120 hours over like 8 or 9 days of gameplay. So actually would not be worth doing much Brutus. Maybe doing the quest. But otherwise not really worth doing. Unless you can convince another team that this is good. Can you telegrab the bones? I don't think so. Nah, can't cast spell on that object. Could the milk bucket be a solid telly? Well, the bucket's not a telly. The cowbell amulet is. And like, why do you need it? You don't need it for anything. You just lumberage teleport, right? Do you think there will be any stream sniping in the tournament? I hope not. Lumberage is safe. Lumberage is not safe, no. With everything being dangerous, it could be a quick getaway. Yeah, but you, like... I mean, sure, if you're Scold, I suppose you could do that, but otherwise you could just Varrock teleport for your getaway. It's very obvious where you're going to. Well, yeah, but you do have the time advantage on your side, I suppose. Which team do you think you'll end up in? I don't know, bro. Any team. It could really be any team, dude. I think I'm most likely last overall, but it could be any team. Which team do you hope to be in? Dino, Westy, or Oda, I think. If I'm there for Oda's last pick, well, I will be there for Oda's last pick, but he's out of position to draft me. Like, see that? Like he's the 6th captain, right? So, like, he drafts me way down here where Curtis is. There's going to be 5 other players left on board still by the time he uses his last pick. Very likely he chooses someone else. He could use a strategist. Yeah, but I do think it's a good chance that he gets a strategist in his first 3 picks. You know what I mean? I think that's a very good chance that that happens. I think he would take Curtis over me. And I think we'll both be on board at that point. Okay, let me think. I think I'll mess around at Demonics, maybe. What are Demonics weak to? Earth spells? Water spells. Did you train PvP at all lately? Yeah, I honestly haven't trained at all, man. Train? I will later today a little bit, and I will tomorrow. There's still things I want to spend a little bit of time testing openly. I see Dino trolling on his first pick and not picking Bodhi. Dino's going to choose Bodhi on the first pick. He's already... Actually, I can use melee, huh? Melee range. He's already been discussing strategy with Bodhi, which means he's picking him. He's basically the only captain that can actually discuss ahead of time Because he knows who his pick is. I guess second pick could as well. Because he knows that Dino's going to choose Bodhi. So Westy gets to plan already with who? Lake maybe? Think he probably goes with Lake. Lake or Greg, true, yeah. I think there's a chance that Greg could go number 4 overall though. Because I think Framed will choose Torvesta. But he goes Greg and Gnome or Mutts in the 3rd slot. Hope Dino has a generational fumble and doesn't pick Bodhi. He's picking Bodhi, man. We already know he's picking Bodhi. Everyone knows he's picking Bodhi. Sync's been trying to tank his stock in Twitch chats. Sync's just a humble guy, honestly, man. Mr. Ruler, I'm gonna perm you instead, man. Like, I just timed you out on Kick, but I'm just gonna perm you instead if you're just gonna spam on all my channels, dude, alright? Take it easy, brother. We were chill, dude. We were chill. I just hit you with a small timeout for spamming, but now I can't trust you, dude.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Truth? Nah, he's fine to say it. He's just spamming it. He wrote it 20 times on Kick in like 2 minutes. So he's just gonna do it here too, so. We just eat him. Led, thank you, dude, for the prep zone, man. Appreciate you, brother. Did I put? I did not put my range relic on, so I'm on mage relic right now. Let me go change that. I need a range relic on here. Good lord, that sounds terrible. Is Eevee Skate an easy 2nd round pick? I think Eevee will go 2nd round or early 3rd. Excuse me. I do think people underestimate the shit out of him. Ripping the embroidered shirt today. Fantastic purchase. Yeah, thank you, Princeman. Have you heard the Muffer cover? I never heard Muffer at all, man. Alfie round 2? Alfie could go round 2 or round 3. Does Gunslinger even do anything for the bone crossbow? Would I have put it on if it didn't? Think about it, brother. Bone crossbow is a base rate of 5 tick. Range items count the tick rate for the sigils when they are on accurate. So it's 5 tick accurate. 4 tick rapid, so the 4 tick rapid goes to 3 tick rapid, so it becomes quite a strong bonus. Wait, didn't they change this? Isn't like... Is it 70 damage now, or what is it now? It's more than it used to be, yeah? Is it still 50? I thought they changed it. Ow. I think it's 70 now. My gosh, these guys are so freaking tanky. Living on consistency here. Defense could be a gold mine if you lock it down. See, like, people always talk about locking things down in Deadman mode, not realizing how, like, not worth it is. Not realizing the trade-off of the amount of time wasted to lock anything down by camping a team at a certain location, doing absolutely nothing but staring when we're on a limited time game mode, where we can only log in for a certain amount of time. There's not really much locking down. What the locking down really comes down to is scouting and then countering, right? Attacking. What are we testing at the moment? Just getting an idea of how soon a team might want to come to Demonic Gorillas. Solo and V locked it down last time and they won. Well, they didn't lock it down. They were just aggressive here. How many teams got Ring of Suffering last time? 3? 4? It wasn't locked down. Plenty of teams got Demonics last time.
Combat task completed.
Damn, 1k XP for the stuff. Probably 10 Zenits on the server, not theirs. Yeah. That was a long kill. That was a long kill, dude. A long kill and 6 food. Morning, Vulcan. Morning, McCrack. Levels. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab breakfast real quick. We started the stream a little bit early today because I'm gonna break my stream down into 2 streams today, just so you guys know. Because I'm going on a date with my daughter later today. She wants to go out with me because I'm not gonna be home for Father's Day. So she had the idea of doing something this, you know, well, not this morning, but this afternoon. Yesterday, we planted flowers together. It was good. So we'll do 2 streams today because she asked me to do that. I'll be right back. One sec. Get some coffee, get some breakfast.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Where you at? Sorry, man, I needed to cook some breakfast. I went live early today, so, you know, I didn't have a chance to eat first. My bad, but I appreciate you guys chilling while I was gone. Who ran by? Who came in here? Am I in the wrong world again? Why do I keep being on this world? I want to see the people, man. Find out who's plotting. A the alt. 88 combat. V the victim is going hard in this. What's he up to, man? I used to watch RuneScape streams when I was 18. I'm 29. It's good to see an American RuneScape streamer that's as good as Bodhi, if not better. Thanks, man. The glaze? It was a good glaze. I'm so hungry. I'm born in 1997. No one says glaze, but 14-year-olds on God. 14-year-olds also say on God, bro. Just gonna throw that out there. Have I ever been to New York? Only once, man. Only once. Guys, I gotta figure out what my best way to get magic logs for the team is gonna be. I think it's gonna be doing a wilderness boss. It's probably gonna be Calvarian. Hunter sex, surprisingly really bad from hunter sex. You need to have a high woodcutting level for them to have a good chance, kind of like Wintertide. It works the same way. Didn't know that? Yep. Swashbuckler, any good crush weapons early? Surprisingly, yeah, decent. Ivan stuff. Five-man KQ. The boss that gets harder. With more people. I'll sub for it, but he's permanent ban. No, I'm not going to ban someone just for your sub, man. Thanks for the offer, though. That's just kind of rude. However, for 20 gifted... Yeah. He's trash? Why do you say that, man? Read the chats? Yeah, he didn't really say anything that bad. He's trying to rage bait? Really? Yeah, really. Yeah. Yeah. He said 2 messages, bro. He said one message that had "on God" in it. And he answered your question and, you know, said they pick on Sunday. Nope. He's a douchebag? Between you and him, you're the only one that's personally attacking him, calling him names, dude. If I was going to ban anyone between you, I would ban you. How many logs do you need for the team? 12 each. So 60. Let's go to Calvarian real quick. Ban a fellow American, that's crazy work. I mean, I have no loyalty to someone just because they're American. If they're not a good person, dude, you know, if they're only causing problems in the stream or being rude, then yeah, I'll still get rid of them. Doesn't matter if they're American. Excuse me. Guessing you guys make the Deadman account Sunday as well? We already have the accounts made that we're going to play on. We're just, excuse me, obviously not allowed to play on those accounts. So we have, you know, a week and a half basically from here of, well, really, what's today? Thursday? Yeah, a week and 2 days. We got 9 days to mess around on the servers on alt accounts and test some things, practice some things, stuff like that. And then, not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday is when the actual run starts. So this coming Sunday, though, is the draft. So that's when I'll find out whose team I'm on. Yeah, it's fine. I forgot you have to have 50k for this, man. Kind of annoying. Am I going to do any LMS for PvP practice? I mean, I am, but it's not as important as just playing Deadman, I think. So I think more importantly, I'm probably going to try to log on to World 345 and actually see what I can get done on Deadman mode itself. Because I think it's a lot more important to actually have Deadman mode, like actual Deadman mode practice, than it is to have one-on-one, you know, practice. I mean, LMS is good too, of course, but like, I don't need to be doing as many one-on-one fights as most people are like putting stress on. What would you say your strengths and weaknesses are for Deadman? I'm good at planning. I'm good at... generally good at not getting killed in Deadman. Certainly two of my strengths. But I definitely have weaknesses in that, I'm obviously not as PvP savvy. Not as, like, knowledgeable in, like, all of the little minutia of Deadman mode and PvP that could get you killed. Like, you know, knowing how exactly, like, you know, PID swaps and PJ timers and stuff like that works, you know what I mean? Underrated strategist? I don't think anyone underrates me as a strategist. If anything, I think people overvalue strategists in Deadman. Strategy is good, but most teams can come up with a strategy that's good enough. Game knowledge helps. I think PvP prowess is the most important. Everyone has a strategy until they take a 60 VLS to the face? Yeah, basically. Do I read Kick Chat? Of course, man. In fact, Kick Chat has been more active than Twitch Chat this morning. Twitch chat thrown off since you started at 6 a.m. Nah, it's more so because I haven't been live in the last week, man. It kills the Twitch algorithm. It takes a couple weeks usually for it to kind of get back. Oh, dude, he spawned the hounds in the wall, so I don't have to kill him. Nice. Yeah, strategy is very important in the first 8 hours, I agree. Execution is more important in the first 8 hours. For sure. Getting set back can really throw your first couple of days off. But even on a good strategy, like, that can happen, you know what I mean? First mission? I don't know when the first mission is. Maybe? Okay, so Calvarian, definitely killable. Definitely killable. What is Reese doing, chat? Why does Reese have an Addy kite shield? He's got a rev bracelet on, of course. Let's see. Where did he get an Addy kite shield? Ice Giant's Wilderness Slay Dungeon. He's doing Ice Giant strat. Okay, let me take a note on that. He's asking for recoils. True. True. Let's go to... take a Tool Leprechaun to, Catherby. Why would Reese be asking for recoils, chat? Wilderness agility. Oh, is he making a suffering? Yeah, he might be. He might be. He did get a Zenite earlier, didn't he? Let's see. Brio layer chest. Yo, what's up, Knight? Thanks, buddy. Wilderness Agil loot in the moons. Wilderness Agil is a really big problem in that it kind of hampers your combat training, of course. You spend so much time there. Everyone else has spent an extra, basically, like, hour. You know what I mean? So you're behind on that, you know what I mean? That's a very old draft command. Agile dispenser. Doesn't give Addy kites. So he definitely got that from Ice Giants. So Reese is probably planning an Ice Giant start in the Wilderness Dungeon. Ooh, a golden Kappa train. Am I going to be farming treads? Am I going to be? No. No, I don't really know Doom well enough to do it. Thank you, Zenabong, for the 6-month sub. Appreciate you, brother. Ice Giant start is nice. Like, it definitely has its strengths. Let me go out there real quick. Frost Nagawas probably still a good start. Frost Nagawas are, but it takes a little bit of time to get to, of course. Do treads seem overrated? Treads might be overrated, but conflictions are not. I'm going the wrong way, Rip. Do conflictions drop full? No, you'll need to get a tormented as well. He got the Addy Kite shield from Greater Demons. Greater Demons drop myth kites, not Addy kites. He must have gotten it from Ice Chance. It's the only logical thing, I think. Ah, the Wilderness Slay Cave ones, dude? Ah, I see. Let me see. Oh, they sure do, huh? And they're over 100 combat, aren't they? Yep, they're gonna be just over 104 combat. 40% water weakness. Well, that's definitely the intention. Trying to get a tier 5 emblem while he does it, huh? Gotta get some President on the playlist? President is on the playlist. Are Laren's Keys a play for Dagon High Robes if Arabs is not on the table? Yeah, definitely, man. Wilderness Slayer definitely has its own issues, though. Its own concerns. Curious if anyone goes both for Crystal, no one did it in Season 2. Almost certainly, because there's no sigils in the final this time. So both I think is more powerful than it has been in the past. Have I put in some NH practice, brother? I've put in 0 NH practice so far. I've literally done none. I need to start today, because I got to brush up. But I've literally done none so far. I'm not going to lie, I didn't even know these green dragons right here exist. Kappa? No, really. I knew the ones down there existed. I didn't know there were ones on the north side. Anyone giving you tech? Or are you just warming up the clicks? Nah, just warming up the clicks. I just need to remember how to PvP. It's gonna take me a day to get back into, you know? It will be very bad at first, and kind of okay after that. I just gotta, like, kind of retune my brain into, you know, putting on the staff, putting on the tank set in between hits, switching back, etc, etc, get the timing down with everything, get the vibe down again, basically. Tangle sex. All right, let's look at the drop table of these guys. One in 41 of a rune full helm. 1 in 41 of Addy plate legs. 1 in 41 of an Addy kite shield. Damn. Whole team here could actually be a play. 40 cast runes, 15 deaths, 20 bloods. Damn. 1 in 40 on the Ensouled Demon Head. 68 out of 100 chance of hitting the Wilderness drop table. 40% elemental weakness. Huh. Huh. So, it ends up being a really good, potentially range training location. They drop archaic emblems at a decent rate. Isn't the archaic rate a static rate? Of 1 in 300 if they're over 100 combat? Yes, it is. The static rate is pretty decent, though. Doing well, Colin. What's up, buddy? I don't have Gunslinger on, do I? Hey, dude, can I get a selfie? How about a Ussy? Yeah, I've heard the heat wave's been brutal, man. Okay, whole team at Greater Demons really is an okay idea. You're together, everyone trains range quickly, you get some tank gear upgrades, but you don't get the prayer, which is an issue. 375 XP is not bad, but again, like spread out between everyone, not good either. Yo, what's up, Iron Eldnar? Thank you, my brother. How you doing this morning? Good, dude, good. No sense in killing Ankus, right? 98 combat, like, not really that great. Drop table's not anything special. Yeah, I don't think so. Huh. If you could place a breach anywhere, where would you drop it? Where would I drop a breach? I want to say the Mortania Swamp. Xanaris was such a cool one. Xanaris was annoying as fuck. Yeah, probably Mortania, honestly, man. Intrana Breach, let's go. Intrana Breach would be funny, honestly. LMS is hella fun if you can hang. Yeah, but LMS can't happen. I do think they should add Brockcrack to the breach, honestly, man. That'd be a good play by Jagex. Don't fall, bro. Can I even do that one? I think this is 20 agil to do. I don't think I could do this. I think it's a guaranteed fall, probably. Yeah, 20 agil. I wonder though, can you fail this? if it hasn't swapped. I don't think it matters. This is way faster. 300 XP drops to get to level 20. Low chance to fail.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yo, it's a flex. Thank you, buddy. Too far away to go for that one. You hate agility? It ain't that bad, bro. Okay, get level 20, and then go over some of these obstacles. This one actually has massive XP drops, but it caps you at 3 jumps, I think. No, I guess it was just 2. But the next one doesn't. It's a lower XP drop, but it doesn't cap you. $360 XP drops. Hella good. Like, this is going to be the play to start a Jill, I think. Can't get to that one too easily right now. Oh, we can go north. It's going to be worth going for. Though, it's not the league. We don't get, like, increased XP rates. So we got to remember that. But if we need to get 50 a Jill for DT, this could be the play to do it with. With basically no safe zones, is a Jill important for escapes? Yeah, it's not for escapes as much as it is for quests, but yes, a Jill is very helpful for escapes. And just shortcuts in general, you know, just being able to use like that GE shortcut or whatever is nice. No XP, but no minigame boost. There is XP boost, no minigame boost. Uh, 15x XP rates. The beloved floor spikes, yep. You can get into wilderness bosses from the start. Does that mean wilderness diaries are auto-completed? Wilderness bosses from the start are wilderness diaries auto-completed. I think they just allow it in Deadman mode. I don't think they're auto-completed. Yeah. I think the XP rate in All-Stars has always been 15x. No free lamps? I'm not no free lamps. I haven't found any free lamps so far. Or any, I would say on stream, true. You're starting to get me, dude. Does Purdue have any good items from the start? Nah, you can buy like a Karis, Chronicle, Boots of Lightness, and something else. I don't remember what the last thing is. Ava's. Karis is better than Ivan's on Calvarian, though? Is it if Ivan's is Fortic? I'd be surprised. No, how would Karis be better? How? In what way? It's negative 10 crush offensive. Oh, you stab Calvarian, right? It's a 30 strength bonus. There's no world. There's no world where a Karis is better. Karis Partisan? Well, you can't buy a Karis Partisan from it. You can buy Karis. $60K from Al-Kharid. 60K for basically lower stats than an Ibans, it's not more worth it, dude. Especially when you have to spend 60K on it versus something that's free. It's not more worth it. I feel like there's no chance. Wait, no, don't. Oh yeah, good. I didn't tell you away. It's got less strength bonus than an Ibans and a little bit more crush bonus, but it's close enough that there's no world that you would buy that for 60K. I think. I don't know though. No, don't pay him again, dude. Oh, I should have done the 5. Oh well. 46 off of that. It's pretty decent XP per hour. I'm gonna go look at Canifis real quick, though I should just be able to math this, but whatever. You think with the removal of Arams, Barrows is gonna get skipped for moons? People are still gonna want to do Barrows to do moons. And there's enough logic in other Barrows gear anyways. Carol's is still good, and Carol's is twice as common now, basically. It's not even close, Eris. It's not even close. Fortic Iban Melee is better than a regular Karis or Karis Partisan, when the Iban almost has the same melee stats as the Ibans. I'm sorry, as the Karis Partisan. So going from 5 tick to 4 tick, I think it just wins, man. It was already close as is. But still, you know, also just being free plays as well. That sigils, yeah, but you got to consider that we got that sigil that you can just turn on and off whenever you want to, you know? But I feel you. Yeah, I've already seen enough here. Why'd they remove Arams? They removed Arams because they just felt it was too strong overall. Is Husky in here? I have some league tasks that aren't giving points. What are they, man? Because at this stage of the game, with people finishing the league, you probably are just doing it the wrong way. Or just missing something. Org Bones Buried, 35 mil prayer. Did you try, like, opening the stat menu or doing whatever else? There's some wonkiness with the, those tasks. As for the Org Bones, I don't know about that one. Maybe someone in the chat knows. For the prey one, just bury one more bone. There you go. Turn off soul harvest for the org bone if you have it on. There you go as well. That was cozy. Trolls outside the wall on Lunar Island don't count from a troll task? Yeah, just kill a different troll, man. Just gonna pay dude all day. I'm not in combat. Okay, so it's not like the League, of course. These are not boosted rates. Yeah, I think he means Suka's, bro. I think he's trolling. Is the cake stall naturally more XP power than the silk stall? I don't remember. About 2 VDK on the cake, or on the silk stall. It might be. Of course, you probably want to quest this, huh? But I'm just going to check this real quick. Yes, the cake stall is more XP per hour. Good to know. About 30k or so. It's decent. Yeah. How's your PvP? Pretty bad, actually. I haven't practiced at all. Let's see, thieving XP. Cake clearance is done already. Darkness of Hollowvale, we're definitely not doing that. Cap? No, seriously, I have not practiced once. I haven't even done one LMS. Okay, so we've done fighter, and we're probably not doing any more thieving quests, honestly. I don't see any that make really really make sense to do. Is Death on the Isle auto-completed, actually? Death on the Isle could be a big play. It's not auto-completed. Ah. Hmm. Isn't Varlamore blocked? No, why would it be? Nah, just sailing's blocked, man. A Blue Moon also disabled then if Aram's is? No, Aram's is disabled. Not all mage gear, just Aram's. Did I hear about the paper mill explosion in Washington yesterday? I did not, man. Hang on, I've got to time this. Yeah, it wouldn't be blocked because it's not used. It's blocked because it's too good. Wouldn't make sense to block it if it's not used. Does that mean people will need to grind Virtus for mage gear? Well, if they want mage gear as good as Virtus, then yes, they need to get Virtus. Guys, come on. Come on. Get it together on the questions. If you want to use Virtus, you got to get Virtus. There's other options. You can go Dagon High. You can go grind Infinity if you want to. You can get Blue Moon. You can get Ancestral from Chambers. Every team's going to have some PVMers like that. There's a lot of potential, man. How many red herrings may Foe be letting out this week on his strategy? Yeah, I'm not really doing that, man. I'm kind of testing a lot of things and kind of like taking some notes on timings and stuff like that. And then like in my off-stream time, I'll kind of like, you know, determine whether or not I think something's worth it. Consider the risks or the payouts, you know, the benefits, the pros, the cons of everything. I'm just testing things, noting times and taking notes basically right now. You know what I mean? Saddle robes in the final. That's gonna be my gear, man. That was the worst part of doing All-Stars in Season 1. Since I was the first up on my team, or was I the first up or was I the second up? I don't remember. No, I was the last up, but still. I got all the hand-me-downs. I got all the leftovers, man. Like, everyone else on the team being, you know, by skill a better PKer, they got the better gear. So I had to do my fight in Mystics. It sucked. Versus, like, I think I fought Rexy, and I actually held my own well against him and Mika. I fought both Mika and Rexy. Both of them outgeared the shit out of me, and I was in Mystics and Crystal with no prey scrolls. Like, I'm gonna toot my own horn a bit. I did well in the final fights of Season 1. Sadly, I can't go back and watch those fights in full, I think. Yeah, maybe they're out there, I don't know. But I don't think they are in full. Is there a playtime limit? Yeah, 120 hours. Except this time versus the first time I did All-Stars, there's more time to get to the, like, there's more time overall to play, but it's still 120 hours. You and Pip on the same team for planning would be top tier content. Honestly, man, if Pip and I end up on the same team, we're gonna have to like record all of our planning sessions and then like make a video off of them after the fact, you know? The Ultra Cook. Would you chat with him off stream to do planning? Yeah, I probably can't openly plan with him on stream, man. You know? Yeah, everyone plays at home and then flies in for the finale. Yep. It's kind of a long quest, man. The Jill training was like 650k an hour just hopping back and forth. Very possible this doesn't end up being worth the time. I'm like maybe barely halfway through with the quest. Is the pick order random or is Oda last because he's the final boss? I mean, remember, I was last in season 1, bro. It's random. Names are drawn out of a hat for it. Damn, I didn't interrogate the whole way. I clicked early. Any Doom practice before starting? No, I'm not going to plan to do Doom. I don't know it well enough. I really don't know Doom well at all. Like, I've talked about this. I've never done Doom to Wave 8 in the main game. Only in temp game modes. I just don't know it well enough to be the Doom guy. The order in the solo video is the actual order. Yeah, the order's been determined. Dino first, then Westham, Framed, Reese, Herp, Oda. Why not learn it? Not gonna lie, I don't want to do Doom in All-Stars. Yo, what's up, Shudo? What's up, man? We're done with it on our group hardcore, and my current main game content's group hardcore, so I'll learn it after I go back to my main account, maybe. Westham and Bodhi first picks. Westham's a captain. He can't be a first pick. I think Bodhi first pick, Lake or Greg second. Who's the best RuneScape player in your opinion? Port Khazard's not even close. I think he's miles ahead. Didn't realize Lake was so good. I mean, he's one of the top tier PVMers in the game, and he's good at PvP. Like, he's shown he can hold his own, man. Is Settled close to the top player in the game? No, I love Settled, but no, not even close. Love the friendly shade. Pip put all the farmers in the same tier. I don't think that's shade. I think it's just, you know, objective opinion. Well, I guess objective opinion is a bit of a redundancy, huh? But yeah, no, I think that's a fair assessment overall. Think you guys have all your strengths? Well, of course we do. Everyone in the All-Stars has their strengths, so you know.
Quest completed.
All right, that's good to know. Let me take some notes on this real quick. Are your PvP skills not great, man? Not great. I should probably take this trade delay off. Who's faux alt 190? Also me. All right, Sea Engineer, if you bought these out, we're gonna have some words, bro. Oh my gosh, there's only 6 in stock. Who's the rat? Who's the rat? What happened to the first 187 faux alts? I've already used them, so I'm on to the next one now. Since the servers have an opening and closing time, reckon there's going to be a discrepancy with how some people cap their hours in the late days? I mean, yes. Like, there's logic in doing a lot of different things. Using your hours as quick as you can so you could be like the most powerful ones on the server. Holding back some hours to, I don't know, do PK trips at the end. Trying to get you know, gear farmed at the end when everyone else is close to their hour cap, like stuff like that. I don't know. Are there only 8 breaches? I think so. How degenerate would it be if there's no hour caps? Oh, far too degenerate, man. Far too degenerate. It would be bad. It would be bad, I think. Okay, we gotta get 50 fire making real quick. Alfie stocks would go up, brother. I would invest in Adderall if it had no hour cap. Concept for the mission, and once someone has it in their inventory, if they teleport or log out with it, it drops to the ground. I personally like the idea, but man, what a bitch it would be to get out of the DK layer with it. It would almost never be worth actually trying to complete the mission. It would only ever be worth trying to counter whoever's trying to complete the mission, you know? Blocking the escape routes and shit like that. So it creates issues of its own, you know? Am I excited for Chicago? Yeah, it'll be fun, man. I'm nervous that I have to play on stage. I don't like that, honestly. Why not Bonfire for the same XP? Bonfire's not the same XP. Yes, it is. It's slower. They changed it, same experience, just slower? Yeah, it's slower. That's why. That's the answer. That's why. I'm actively playing the game. I don't really need to do the AFK shit, you know? Just get flow state. Faux state. You can do active clicks on the bonfire to make it quicker. You're hurting my brain, bro. You're hurting my brain. Please stop. Stop. Just... You guys are solving a non-existent problem. You're like an HR team. Is there a link for Foe's official merch? FoeOSRS.com, brother man. Highly suggest the embroidered shirts. They are the best quality and the nicest overall, I think. By far my favorite ones. I find it interesting how many players are trying to sell themselves. It's an advantage to be underestimated over being overestimated. I don't even think it's that. It's just like, you know, we're all content creators. You know, we like creating content. We like, you know, performing for these events. It's more important than trying to tank your own draft stock to be at the bottom. You know what I mean? I think we all are kind of the same in that we strive for relevance. That's part of what makes content creators successful, is striving for relevance. You know what I mean? So that's probably a lot to do with it. And then also, no one wants to be the fat kid on the dodgeball team. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. It's you know, that's a rough thing to say in 2026. You might get canceled for that, but I'm just saying it, dude. No offense taken, I don't play dodgeball. You can say it because you're it. Exactly. I'm gonna be the fat kid on the dodgeball team. I'm gonna be the last pick, so I can say it, dude. I've got the fat kid pass. You last pick, that would be kind of wild. Would it be, man? I think I'm last picked in every captain's mock draft so far. Actually, no. Oda might have put me like 2 or 3 from the end. I need to find the captain mock drafts. Is Mika also kind of a planner? Yeah, Mika? Yeah, I'd say he's a planner. That's the thing, like, I think every team's going to have a good planner by the time it gets to the last row. So I don't think there's a team that's going to need to take me for a planner, which is why I think I'm going to be last overall. Bodhi's a planner, Reese himself is a planner, and he's a captain. Pip is a planner, Mika's a planner. Like, there's enough out there. Mutz is a planner. I think every team will have a good planner. Like, it's my strength, but it's also a weakness that it's going to be my strength, but on the last row, you know what I mean? No, RX, you're fine, man. I didn't take offense to it, brother. Do you know if the finale, the finals are going to be more like a sporting event with the crowd just sitting and watching screens the whole time, or will it be more to do like a typical convention? I think they're going to try to run it more as like a convention type setup where like there's going to be like meet and greets and shit like that. I don't know how much effort they're putting into it overall. It's only a one-day event. I can't imagine it's going to be like decorated top to bottom and shit, but they'll probably have a lot of like old school RuneScape type stuff, merch store, perhaps like, you know, bar setting like they do at RuneFest. I'm not really sure. They sold 4,000 tickets to this thing nearly. They've got to run it like a RuneFest in my opinion. But I don't think they could do that much because, you know, it's hosted here in the States and that's a big logistical demand. You know what I mean? I think it'll be a scaled down, toned down RuneFest. But I don't know. I know that they're getting a host for it that some of you guys know. So there's going to be, you know, a lot of like on stage type discussion and stuff like that. But I don't know the intricacies of how much planning they're doing for it, honestly. I don't know if I can say who the host is, but I know that there's going to be a host. I don't think it's been announced, though. I think it's been hinted? Maybe, I don't know. Looking at the shirts, all the colors are fire. Which to pick? My suggestion would be between the black one or the green one. The green is my favorite to wear. It is the sage green. It actually looks sick in my opinion. Pure Spam a commentator? I think Pure Spam's a commentator, yeah. I don't know who the other one's gonna be. I thought it was gonna be Pure Spam Eevescape. I don't know if they're pulling someone else in his place. The green's awesome, love mine. Yeah, the sage green is so good on the embroidered shirt. Holy shit, Ginger Beater, dude! I didn't even realize you raided me earlier when you were in here, bro. Thank you, dude. I'm sorry, I don't have any sort of like raid notification. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you if you are. Solo, yeah, I guess so. It's just like he was gonna be one anyways, you know. They should get Rory to do it, honestly. He's not going to be on stage commentating. He's commentating his streams during the week. Gotcha. Okay. We can do DT. Damn, I gotta think about this, huh? How many bronze bars do you think to get to 15? Oh, look. Do you think all the teams will participate at the first breach? I hope so. Why isn't Rory on cast? There's just only so many slots, man. Thank you for whoever just bought that shirt. Appreciate you, brother. That was definitely you, wasn't it, man? Oh no, I'm sorry. Monkey Madness 2 is going to be a fun battleground early. Do you think it's going to be a battleground early or not? I mean, finality D-Sim specs, I guess, huh? Be a death sentence. They do drop tier 5. They drop tier 5s? Ooh, shit. Shit. Alright. Good to know. Oh yeah, 140 combat, damn. No, you're right, they can. Why does everyone think you're useless in Deadman mode? Whoa, who the hell, who thinks I'm useless in Deadman mode, Robbie? I want some names, bro. Wait. 9:19 a.m. Reese has taken off his Addy kite legs. Earned from graders. Hide the Earth Staff. Huey Rush, Greater Demons in the Wilderness Slayer dungeon for a chance at some loot and tier 5s. With a 40% elemental weakness. Not a terrible idea. Whoever else just bought another embroidered shirt, thank you so much, home. I mean, pretty clever play, honestly. Really, this should be dart tips at this point, huh? 10 doesn't get you there, good to know. Everyone's picking you last from all the mock vids. Name one, man. Who's doing it? I want to see where these. I want to name. Where are these videos at? Starforge delivered to EU. They do. But there might be a higher shipping cost. Make sure you note that. Let's see. Official tier list, correct takes only. That's rough. Well, we'll check what it is, man. I'm just saying, like, when you're shipping something from the United States to EU, there's typically a shipping cost associated, so just check what it is all I'm saying. Oh my gosh, I'm C tier? Wait, he's unsure. Wait, C tier's the bottom. Wait, Sink and Gnome in C tier? At the end! Bro, I had the entire LIT clan, like threatening me. Because I wouldn't let them pass to Lost City. He's gonna put him high B tier, I think. Maybe low A. So, I think most people undervalue Mutz's planning and strategy potential. He's big there. Aspen, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. Smart. Wait, who? Lake? Yeah. Putting me over sync is wild. He is. Frame picks him. Yeah. According to this, there's a chance Oda takes me in the last pick. I don't think it's a high chance. I think the last 6 people are going to be myself, Mammal, Curtis, V, damn, I don't know. I think Skidler could drop to the last, honestly. He's better than a lot of these people at PvP, but I don't know. No way Gnome goes, you know, late 3rd row. Skidler round 2 to perp. Skidler going to perp is a really, really, really high possibility. I'm just trying to think of who the last people are. I think it'll be me, Curtis, Mammal, V the Victim, Rixie, and... I don't know. C? No, C's gonna go earlier than that, right? Go on, say my name. Don't worry, I'm gonna look at your video next to see where you put me. It's a cruel world, Tom. I just don't know who's the 6th person in the last row. Rixie doesn't deserve to be down there, but I do still think other people will get picked before him. Chat, give me 6 names for the last row. Reese, give me 6 names for the last row. Aris, what's up, man? Thanks for the 7 months, dude. Maybe Sick Nerd hasn't played much old school lately? Possible. Sick Nerd? No chance. Sick Nerd goes 3rd row. Skidler? I think it's possible, but I don't know. I think Purple takes Skidler 3rd pick. You, Curtis, Mammal, Eevescape, Alfie? Alfie, though? Really? Well, he dies in Deadman mode, so it could be. And Rixie? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Rixie going one of the first picks in the last row for sure, though. Coxie could be last row with how stacked this setup is. Coxie going 5th or 6th from last, possibly, yeah. Perp 3rd picks Eevescape. Who does Perp pick? Perp picks, he should pick Doobie and then skill specs. I think Eevescape goes before he gets back around to, if Perp picks Skilly first, He's trolling, I think. Because he drops Doobie into Oda's hands, but if he takes Doobie first, then he doesn't drop, and he still gets skill specs in his next pick. Nah, this was uploaded yesterday. The last pick is the first person to fight at the end, yeah. Reese, what are you up to right now, man? Chilling with my Earth stuff. You want to hop on a call real quick and give me your thoughts? You don't think he takes Skidler over Skilly? Food's coming, so gotta be quick. Yeah. Could be quick. Could be quick.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much, mate. I'll be good.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I like your start, man. It looks strong.
My start?
Yeah, I was when you were in the wilderness dungeon, I was in the corner.
Oh, it was you. You was watching me.
Yeah, I was. I had prop hunt on, so I was a bush, so you couldn't see me.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's only on your side, though, isn't it? So that'll be very awkward if you start walking in. You're like, you just play it. You can't
Did
see
you?
me, I promise.
Did you see me there?
No, I don't think so. No.
Oh, damn.
No.
All right. Well, I didn't actually see you, but it's good to know that you were there.
Yeah. Oh, he was there. Yeah. I mean, that's not like rocket science, is it? I also was live streaming it, so you know.
Oh yeah,
like,
fair. Okay.
It's not like it's
No, I just saw the Addy kite shield, so I figured it had to be either what ice giants or greater demons in the dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, that is true. That's quite smart.
But yeah, I don't know. I like looking at everyone's gear. Now, so how are you feeling for the draft? Obviously, I'm not going to try to get any information out of you, but you know, because I want it to be pure.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm happy, man.
What did I come up with for you? I think. What do I think you were taking first? I think it was going Odie first, possibly Lake and I think I had you taking Greg actually.
Yeah. I mean, there is a chance that I take Greg, but I am very good friends with Alex, right? With Torvesta. So
yeah, but do you really think framed passes on Alex?
I think he goes skill specs. Like he said, he wants to go with heart.
No way.
His name is literally his team name, right? It's called Framed Friends. Like,
right, but like
that is a skill specs type of team, bro.
But he's friends with both, and I think Alex clears Skilly in Deadman.
Oh, he clears him for sure, but I think he's more friends with Jay, and also like, I think he likes that burger style. Like he's probably watched from outside of like
yeah,
and All-Stars. I'd want that.
I get that. I think he's the likely captain to have like fun the most this time, right?
Yeah. He'd be like this year's burger team, I guess.
Yeah, this is what I came up with yesterday. So I had you taking Greg because you know Frame taking Torvesta, but I guess if Torvesta's still on board, you would consider taking him then, huh?
Yeah, over like Greg or Lake.
Yeah, but bro, I mean, passing Greg to someone else, like, I think Greg.
Surely Perp takes him though. Like, there's no way he doesn't.
Yeah. He can't go to Oda. If he goes to Oda,
there's no way.
That's right.
Bro, if Oda gets Greg fucking sick thing, I think we all just fucking FF.
You all of you blew it if Greg goes to Oda.
Yeah.
All 5 of you blew it.
That is the heroes. That just can't happen. That cannot happen.
Interesting. Yeah. So last row, you think the farmers plus, what'd you say, Rakesy, V or no?
Coxie could be there.
Coxie could be. Coxie could be there.
Purple pick him.
I think V could go.
That is crazy, by the way. I'm not gonna lie to you.
See, but that's the thing. Skidler went there in All-Stars 1, so all of the captains passed on him in All-Stars 1.
There was a lot of propaganda there. There was a lot of propaganda in All-Stars 1, wasn't there?
the propaganda was true. He kept leaving to go to the footy match. We had to skip a breach because he wanted to watch football.
The propaganda.
It was true. It's not propaganda at that point.
Apparently, he caps though. He caps All-Stars 1.
Yeah,
That's
no,
pretty good.
he will cap. I think everyone will cap though. I can't see anyone on this board that doesn't cap
Yeah.
hours. Especially, we got more days to do it this time, right? So like, you can't even judge that. I think.
You got one, well, I think it's the same as last year. But
But not the year
one more day
before.
than All-Stars 1.
Yeah.
One more day then. But that's the thing, like, it's actually kind of a big thing in Season 1, him capping, right? So,
True.
I think it is.
Nah, he played well in
he's
season
alright.
1 overall. I enjoyed him as a teammate. So, but it's just
Yeah,
like this year's more stacked than usual in terms of like skill, I think. And there's
Yeah,
me as
I
well.
agree with that, yeah. I think the first row is less, but then, like, the whole cast is more, right?
Yeah, second and third rows
Overall.
is a much harder pick this year, I think.
Yeah. Like, you being last is just fucking crazy, but it is actually...
It could happen.
potential.
Like the way that I've talked about it is like,
Yeah.
there's enough planners before me that
Yeah.
by the time it gets to the last row, you probably don't need a planner. Like, you're a planner, Bodhi's a planner, Mutz is a planner, Pip, Eviescape, I don't know, but like Mika's a planner. Like, there's enough planners that they'll get spread out. There might be one team that doesn't have it, but
I mean, it's also partly, I think it's because Oda's 6th pick. Like, I feel like Oda's the person, like, if he was like 3rd or 4th, he'll pick you, right? And pick you last.
Yeah,
For that part
yeah.
of things.
I would have seen that.
I don't really see it.
Exactly that. Like, if Oda was in Frame's position, I think he would have taken me there.
Yeah, exactly. Or my position, maybe even.
Right. But yeah, I think you're right. There's going to be someone that's skilled enough on board in, like, you know, this what the fuck am I doing? Yeah. This range right here, yeah, it's my push to talk. Skidler and Rexy, like right around there, picks like what is that? 24, 3, 2, 1, and 20, like 19 and 20. There's enough skill left on board that he probably takes someone like Rexy or Skidler there.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not sure about the Skidler part. I feel like Perp's going to pick him early. That's my thoughts. Like, second.
Second? I mean,
yeah.
The way that what I've heard is Perp wants to play with Skilly.
Yeah.
So
but he's gonna be gone, in my theory.
I don't think he's gonna be gone. I don't think Frame takes Skilly 3rd overall. The skill specs 3rd overall. I love Jay. It's not happening.
It looks weird. It
can't happen. It can't happen, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's good for Oda if that happens, right?
It is good for Oda because he gets a chance at Doobie or Greg or someone like that.
Yeah, it'll go like Doobies and then one more. I'm gonna predict.
Yeah.
I feel like when he was like saying Mika and Mutz in his actual draft, he was just hella fucking, selling. He doesn't actually.
I don't know. I mean, this is what I came up with before I saw his, and it ended up being the same that he came up with. I could see him wanting to play with both of those, and like these top 5, I can definitely see happening. Doobie could go somewhere else. I don't know I don't know how well Perp knows Doobie, but
yeah, true. All right, anyway, my food's here, so good chance.
Yeah. Thanks for hopping on. Yeah, good luck.
No worries. Good luck, mate.
All right, I'll see you in the dungeon.
Hell yeah.
Of course, his food's... Hey, man's got to eat, dude. He's got to eat. $61M is criminally underrated in this draft. I agree with you. I do agree with you. What are Ian's thoughts on your draft? I don't know, man. I don't know. If any All-Stars wants to hop in on a call, by the way, I'm happy to chat with anyone. I don't know if anyone else is here. Lake is too overrated. Lake 2nd overall might not happen. Like, I could see Westy taking Greg 2nd. I could see Westy taking Torvesta 2nd. I don't know if he would take Lake 2nd. He's very good. I don't know about 2nd overall. How many times did he die in last All-Stars? Westy Greg sounds scary in the finals? Well, that's what I'm thinking, man. Like, Greg could go 2nd. Initially, I thought Greg was going to go 2nd. Westy said his top picks are Lake or Doobie. Could see Doobie 2nd. Gnome equals Lake. Lake has Deadman experience. Gnome doesn't. I think that the lack of Deadman experience is going to hurt Gnome on his draft stock. Oh, Tom, yeah, I was just saying if anyone that's in All-Stars wants to like hop on a call and chat about things, I'm happy to chat with anyone. I think Westy takes Greg second because he's top two. He has two top PKers for the finale. I mean, having a top PKer for the finale, massively powerful. Can jump in for 5 minutes? Yeah, sure. I'll toss you a call. I really hope I'm calling the right person. I think this is you.
Hello.
Hey.
Completed.
What's going on, brother?
My brother.
Dude, I actually think I did something. Like, it sounded just like the plugin.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm not bugged.
How you feeling about this, dude?
Dude, I'm very excited. Like, I've been excited for this for a month. Like, I'm just patiently waiting for it to start. I just want to know my team so I can prep together with 5 people.
Right. Yeah, it changes everything when you can actually discuss things with someone else, huh?
100%. So I'm looking at... This is your draft, right?
This is mine. Yeah, this is what I came up with yesterday. And I think I
Skidler?
Yeah, I know. It's just, it's so hard once you get to like, you know, like this section down here. Anyone there can go in any order. It's like, I don't think some people want to play with other people, which is some of it. I don't know. Like, Sick Nerd could actually be like late 2nd round. He could be like early 4th round. Like, there's so many things that could happen. I just have no idea.
Oh yeah, like the last 12, anyone can go anywhere.
Exactly.
Like, it all comes down to vibes and what does the team need.
Why would Oda take V over Skidler? Well, I think he's played with V before, right? So I think he kind of like understands his skill set. I don't know. I think he said he cracks under an H, so I don't know.
I feel like on your list, anything is possible besides the Skidler pick. I feel like that's the only pick you need to move around somehow.
What do you think about Skidler and V switching?
Yeah, like that's better. I still believe Perp would pick Skidler before Eviscape though.
You think
they're
so?
actually like planning like IRL stuff together and they are like best friends.
I see.
But I think also West Ham would pick Skidler over Alfie in that point. Like, Skidler is a GM after all. I think Dino would like Skidler even earlier.
I don't value GM nearly as much as other people do. It's not that hard to get, in my opinion. Like, GM is more about like, okay, who are your friends that you can go run raids with?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's some points with GM that are nice, like knowing that someone could do like Doom level 8. I know Doom is gonna be big this time around.
True.
And like having someone that guarantees no Doom in a very like Iron Man setup.
So, but let me ask it to you this way, right? There's a fresh Deadman server. You have 4 days to play, and there's only Alfie and Skidler on the server. At the end of 4 days they fight, they have the same amount of hours played. Who wins that?
I think when you put it like that,
I think Alfie wins every single time. Because I think he can from scratch better.
But let's say you put it like this. You have Bodhi and Skidler, but then you also have, let's say, Mika and Alfie. Like, Bodhi is getting gear for himself and Skidler. Mika gets gear. Mika and Alfie gets gear together. Who wins that fight all of a sudden?
I think Mika Alfie take it.
Oh, you think so?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough one. You know, it could go either way.
I don't know. It's hard because it all comes down to like, what are the other players on your team? Who do you get in the first 2 rounds to determine your 3rd round? But that's a good point that like Alfie dies more than other people do in Deadman because he takes more risks. He puts himself out of position more often, right? So his draft could drop from that. But he's been hasn't he been a first rounder in the past? Close to it, at least.
Probably, yeah, year 1,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
then he just dropped off somehow.
What did he go last year? Do you know? I gotta
Was it-
I gotta find the actual like order. Can someone find the order of the last year's draft? That would actually be pretty telling.
Oh, was it Torvesta?
Vesta first picked him in season 1. Yeah. Like, there's no way Alfie goes last round. He's too sweaty.
But the Alfia has been nerfed because of the limited time now. Like, he used to be able
Yeah,
to play 10
fair.
hours more than anyone else.
Fair.
And when Alfie goes like 15 hours into like a stream, that's when he starts making a lot of mistakes. And I
True.
think that's a big issue
True.
with Alfie.
True. Yeah, he's an efficient player still. True. His efficient hours is high, so I think his 120 hours is worth more than a lot of other people's 120 hours. He doesn't waste time. He moves constantly. Like, he can think on his feet quickly. He PKs in Deadman enough to understand how to get out of situations, I think.
Yeah, Alfie can hold his own. I think I think no matter where you put Alfie, he's gonna do well.
Yeah. Holy shit, Eevescape went last row last year? Third from the end. Solo mission valued V the Victim over Alfie and Rakesy. And Eevee. Interesting.
Oh, Pip went late.
Yeah, Pip
His stocks went up.
went late, yeah. But that's the thing, like, Pip could go anywhere late second round or anywhere in the third, I think. It's so hard this year. I think the skill overall is just much closer.
Ooh, yeah, I feel like first round is very good, and then second to fourth round, like anything can happen.
Yeah.
And Pip is a person who, like, if the team desperately need, like, let's say, who we're saying, like Oda Block and Greg gets together, they're gonna need a planner. Like,
True.
And that
True.
person could be Pip.
Yeah, very, very true. But actually, yeah, I see that. Oda Block taking Greg first and then needing a planner on his next pick because the good planners might be off the board by then. But like, if Oda needed a planner that bad, he could literally wait for his last pick because I will still be on board.
Oh, 100%.
So like,
I think that's...
he doesn't need to use planner stock on his 6 and 7 pick.
Yeah, the thing is, I haven't even seen Pip PK at all. Like, I don't know what his stocks look like PK wise.
He, I don't think he's as aggressive of a PKer, but he's a good tanker. He understands how to survive in the wilderness. A lot of his videos are like, you know, I looted 100,000 Laren's keys and kept all the loot on me the whole time, and like gets out of situations like that, right? So like, he can survive. But I think he's a good multiplayer. I don't think he's not someone that like goes around hunting people, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nah, you're right. You're right.
And he's a
just a
cracked
defensive
planner as well.
player.
He's a cracked
Yeah.
planner.
Have you played with him?
Only in factions.
Oh,
And
in
he
factions.
came up with our strategy in factions for the D crossbow specs that took everyone out with finality.
That's a big stake. Like, that's a big strat as well. Like,
That was so good, dude. It was so good.
Like, if he comes up with something like that for this All-Stars, like, he could win for the team as well. But I don't know which way and how it's gonna be.
Yeah, this could be wild, man. Looking at this, like, Skidler went mega early, second row. Like, yeah, I think you're right. There's no way he drops to last. I think he gets taken in the third row.
I think also, potentially third row, but like, he's such a vibe pick for 3 of the captains, and I think that vibe pick is worth for the captains to pick him.
Yeah, he's a fun player to play with for sure. I can
Alright, Mr.
see.
Paul, I need to jump off.
Yeah, no worries.
Good luck on the stream.
Yep, thanks for chatting, man.
Thanks for the pine
Thank you, bye.
Damn, I was hoping he would say completed. Scotty, thanks for the 9-month Prime, man. I think my sick nerd is out of position here. Reese, I don't think he takes Sicknerd as his third pick. I think Reese would maybe take Rakesy here. Then again, Rakesy and Reese on the same team might argue too much. I could see Reese going Skidler as well. Reese needs a PVMer. He'll get a PVMer in the last row. I could see Perp taking Sicknerd. You don't see Reese Elliott? I don't know. This could go. You don't think Reese rates Elliott, huh? So you think 61M here? Who would Bodhi push for if these guys are left? I think he would push for Alfie, maybe. A Sicknerd or Skidler, you think? Hang on, I need music back. Dino goes Skidler Coxie there. Are you only saying that because he went Skidler Coxie last time? See, you gotta remember though, this team is not the Dino Nuggets, it's the Bodhi Nuggets. Bodhi's gonna have a lot of pull in that call on who he should play with. You think this? Does he pass on Gnome? Actually, I could see him taking Eeveescape instead of Gnome. It's so hard to figure out where Gnome's gonna go, dude. Gnome's going lower than you think? Might be. I don't know. Port Kazar dropping out's a real shame. People really underestimate that guy. He was projected by everyone in the game to be first pick overall. Who underestimates him? He's the best player in the game, bro. Pip put him at C tier. Pip put Port Kazard at C tier. I thought Pip knew ball, man. Don't see Oda picking Mika this year. I feel like he's going to grab a PVMer. Mutz is a PVMer. He gets Mutz as his next pick. You don't... I don't think you use your first pick on a PVMer, dude. You have to use your first pick on a PvPer. Because he's the best PvPers aren't going to be on board by the time it gets back around to you. Oda kept slapping Port. No, brother. Oda's gonna slap anyone, man. Port can hang with Oda though. Much better than anyone else can hang with Oda on this board. You're rage baiting, dude. I can't. Rakesy that late? Honestly, man, Rakesy ends up going late every All-Stars. Just because I think people sleep on him. And I think, again, people are going to sleep on him. Rixie's better than Alfie. Rixie, in PvP, I think he beats Alfie, like, more than 50% of the time. But in overall Deadman value, I don't know. Reese can't do a 150 solo TOA? Well, I mean... How is Sync that high? Very possible Sync doesn't go here. Sync could go here, probably, and still be on board. He's unproven in Deadman, so I don't really know. But I think he's better than people give him credit for. And I think he's been training with Framed. So I think Framed intends on taking him. Which is why I put him there. It's possible Frame could get him third row, but I think he would go here. Yo, what's up? I'm Captain. Sync is Frame's secret weapon. Swap Sync and Sick Nerd? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. You can't see Oda taking Sick Nerd? Wait, they don't get on, do they? They don't get along, do they? Yeah, he's definitely not going there. He's definitely not going there. I forgot about that. The beef is squash? Nah, no beef is squash. It's still gonna be there, bro. Nah, I don't think so, man. It's the beef is on hold. It's like they're over it, but I don't think that they would play together for the whole week, man. They're cordial, is what I would say. I could see that happening more, maybe. If Oda gets Gnome here, like, holy shit, dude. It looks like a decent squad for O. If Gnome drops that far, possibly. Otherwise, he could maybe get Alfie, yeah. Too many PVMers with Gnome? Well, there's not too many PvPers left on board, man. I mean, like, this is who's left if Gnome goes this far. Rakesy's better at PvP, but he's already on Oda's team with this. None of these guys are PvPers primarily. Gnome's skilled enough at the game that he can probably PvP just as well as anyone here. If not better. Alfie will shake on stage. Yeah, more people than you think are gonna shake on stage, man. Oda's not picking much second over a PKer. You might be right. Like I could see 61 going to O. Even Skilly? I don't think he takes Skilly. But I think Mika Mutz is a sick combo, dude. Three years in a row? What, Oda with Mutz? Is that what you're saying? Oda Block did have Mutz Mika. See, but he knows how good they are. He only had Mutz last year? This is season 2. This is Mutz Mika season 2. He's not a fan of how Mika performed last time? Really? My screen share is messed up? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can't see it, sorry. Sorry, I've got a guy on Kick that's like really upset right now. I just need to figure out like why are we so mad? Pork Cozard is mid at PvP. Don't at me if you're balding. Oh, he was flaming you? Oh. He flamed me for... come on, man. You're acting like both of you. You're acting like children. Who cares? Like, listen, hug it out real quick. Hug it out and be friends. Hug it out and be friends. We're just chilling today, man. We don't need to take things so seriously. Oda's mods created a dashboard from 200 plus viewers submitted drafts. Want to see where everyone's been picked? Yeah, let's see it, man. Let's see how good the Kick community is at drafting. How does no one have Westy taking Greg? Westy takes Lake or Greg. I don't know who he would take between them. I think he's talked about taking Lake though, which I think is why more people are leaning towards it. I think he's talked about Lake or Doobie as his pick because he knows Bodhi's gonna be off board. All right, let's see. This is what 200 plus people on Kick came up with. Brother, I can't even read this. Wow, strongest farmer foe. Consensus Snakeboard. Bodhi, Greg, Torvesta. Holy, wait, how is Torvesta going twice? Coxie. Okay, so it's like the percentage of people that put them in that spot, right? 93% of people put Bodhi in that specific spot. Okay, I see. So some people are just going to absolutely be left off here, though, huh? Most people think that Perp is... See, this is good, though, because, like, this is, like, people listening to captains on how their draft order is going to go and, like, what their thoughts are going to be. And putting that into their, you know, their spots. Doobie, Mika for O, with Skilly being first from Perp. Zoom out of touch, can't see. Oh, yeah, my bad. Bodhi 61M Coxie Mr. Mammal for Dino. Pretty good team. It shows second and third pick over. Oh, under it. Okay, yeah, it's like for ants, dude. I can't even see. Okay, 14%. Oh, 1.4% of drafts put skill specs first overall. Yeah. All right. Greg Lake Doobie for Westy at second overall. Torvesta Lake Greg for Framed, third overall. Torvesta Greg Lake, both of these, yeah. Okay, Skilly Doobie Torvesta for Perp. Odablock goes Doobie, Mika, or Greg, and then Mika, Mutz, or Pip. So most people think like either Doobie, Mika, or Mutz basically for O for his two picks. Everything's vibes for Perp the whole way down. Doobie, Torvesta, Skidler, Skill Specs, Mutz, Eevee, Sick Nerd. Perp said he's taking Mr. Mammal first for content. Nice. $61M Mutz or Pip for Reese. Sync. Yeah, most people think Frame's taking Sync at 10. Okay. The first time I see Gnome's name mentioned is right here at 14. And then I don't actually see him on here anywhere else. Like, people just don't know what to think about Gnome with Deadman mode, dude. No one really knows how that's gonna go. Oh no, he's actually on O's, right? 18? Yeah, I see. I mean, that's where I have him right now on mine, right? I've got him in the same spot. Oda thinks he won't be able to escape? It's possible. That's possible. How's draft order selected? It's snake draft, but the names for these were pulled out of a hat. So Dino got the first pick, and then Westham, Framed, Reese, Perp, and then Oda was the last pulled out of the hat. So the draft order kind of goes like this. So if you're the last to pick in the first round, you're the first to pick in the second round, and so on. Has Dino had first pick all 3 seasons? I think he has, man. Was he first in the first season? I think he has. Oh, Oda had it in first season? Was he second then in first season? Oda had first in season 1, okay. Oda's waiting for a call? Oda wants to call? Yeah, what's up, man? I don't have too long, but I've got like maybe 20 minutes. I can't tell if they're trolling. Like, oh, just went live, man. I don't think he wants to call. He said it like 2 minutes ago. All right, I'll call him. Let's see.
Hello there, Baldy.
Yeah, what's going on, brother O?
Wow, you know, I miss you, fuck. It's been a while since I spoke to you.
It's
honestly.
been a long time, man. Well, actually, I guess it's been since like what, August last year when we were at the OTK event.
Yeah, when I beat you in a race, remember?
Oh no, yeah, I guess I was in at Jagex with you, dude. You're fast as fuck, man.
Yeah, I beat everybody, to be fair.
Dude, that's
I beat everybody.
well, you cheated, but still, you surprised me. You cheated, though.
I didn't cheat.
We
cheat.
did like I was on my 4th race by then, man. I ran 4 50Ks by the time I got to finally race you because you went early every time.
That's listen, man. Let's just talk about business, shall we?
Yeah. What's up, man?
Not much, man. Everybody's telling me that you're calling contenders, so I wanted to see what you were speaking about. I'm kinda curious.
we just been discussing like draft position and shit. I can't talk all of my genius strategy until someone drafts me. You know what I mean? But man, we found out some things this year.
Listen, are you excited? Because this is about to be very exciting, bro. This is going to be one of the most exciting weeks on it. I don't know if, like, I told Chad that, like, my DMM is basically your leagues. But I don't know if you feel the same. I don't know if you feel the same way about, like, ALLSTARS and stuff like that. Because I'm extremely excited. Like,
ALLSTARS, of all of the events I've done, there's probably, like 2 of all of the leagues top Deadman ALLSTARS Season 1 for me. Deadman ALLSTARS Season 1 was so much fucking fun. Like, as stream content, it's probably the best thing that you could put on, period. You know what I mean?
100%. I mean, everybody's viewership goes by like triple or quadruple.
Yeah,
like, it's insane.
nuts.
Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. It's gonna be crazy. Anyways, how do you feel about my mock draft? Did you take a gander at it?
I've seen yours. Yeah, I need to pull it up. Hang on, someone find it for me.
Listen.
I'm gonna say real quick. You rated me a little bit high in that tier maker, bro. Like you put me on B tier. Like I'm starting to think like you're maybe not like the most sound captain because I don't think you're making good judgments.
You know what it is? I'll be honest with you. I think I rated you. Like, I think your own chat and my chat would agree that your value comes with your brain, and your brain is strategy. And I think you could come up with really good strategy to give a catalyst for your team to have a really good start or the first couple of days. So, like, if you could give that's where your value comes into play, right? Your knowledge of the game,
right. I mean, you've done hardcore with me, so I've got the game knowledge. If anyone needs to know anything, I have an answer instantly for like probably one of the better ways to do it. But I definitely drop off when it comes to the PvP potential, right? Like there's no doubt about that.
100%, but like I could get you ready, man. Like,
no,
let's just say if you're on my team,
no, that's true.
I'll give you some tech, some easy tech for you to actually get like a lot of odds. But
that's true.
I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, you want me to be honest? I hope that you're on my team.
I don't think it'll happen, man. The way that I've looked at this, like, because of your draft position, like I would have thought I have a good chance of going to your team if you're in like the second, or rather the 3rd or 4th draft position, right? Like, actually anywhere but like from 1 to 4. But being the 6th captain to pick with 6 people left on board by the time your last pick gets around, I don't think there's a way that you take me, because there's going to be someone I think that fits your team better at that point.
Agreed. No, I
100%
agree.
Objective truth there. I think it's going to come down to what your team composition is, of course, right? If I mesh with your team and it makes sense, then sure. But what I think is going to happen is the other players on your team are going to advocate for someone else instead that might be a better fit, which I think is fair, you know?
No, I completely agree. I think that, unfortunately, even though I would like to play with you, I don't think I'm going to get you this year. I'll be honest.
I think that's right, because you're 6th pick. Like, it's just, you know, with 6 people left on board, I'm not the best of those 6. I know that, right?
And you talk about the last 2 rows, right? Like, in order for me to get, yeah,
really just the last row. Like say you pick whoever at, what is that, 19, 18, something like that. And then your last pick, like, I think there might be someone that fits you better, but you never know. Like, anything can happen, bro. I'm gonna be happy with whatever team I go to. Like, you know, it doesn't matter for me. Like, I get to play with, you know, some 16. I like that I'm not a captain this year. There's like no stress. I was stressed out being in your draft position in season 1. That 6th spot sucks, dude. Honestly.
Be honest though. Be honest. Don't you think I have the worst position out of everybody? Because I keep telling people that and they keep disagreeing.
Oh no, absolutely, dude. No, so like, it feels good for a second. Like, when you get to pick and you get to pick 2 picks back to back, it feels great. And then you sit there for fucking ever while all of the juice is taken off the board, and you, like, every pick you're gonna get drained, man. Because I was in your position. You're gonna get drained every single time you see someone else go.
Oh, I know that for sure. And the thing is, it's like, I think we could obviously agree that Port Hazard is out, which means that there's 1 less S tier pick. West Ham and Rice are no longer participants, which means that, to be fair, I'm losing a lot of odds not getting 1, 2, 3, 4th pick, right? Because
now, you know what? No, sorry, I'm interrupting. Please go on.
No. I finished my point, basically. Go ahead. I'm curious.
So the fact that Port's not in it and Westy and Rice aren't on board is actually better for you, because there's fewer, because you're not going to get an S tier at pick 6. So now fewer captains are getting an S tier pick. I don't think there's as many S tiers this year. Like, I think some, like, 2 or 3 people are on a different league of everyone else, but I don't think Perp gets an S tier. I don't think Reese gets an S tier.
Okay. I mean,
there's never been 6 S tiers on board in All-Stars.
They might not be like S tier, but I say for the lineup that we have for this year, I would say they're, like, for the draft and the participants we have, they're considered S tier. Does that make sense?
They're A+.
Yeah, like, that's what I would, like, lean towards. So, like, for instance, like, Lake is gonna, in my opinion, get picked in the top 3 this year, like, guaranteed. I think
he goes either to Westy or Reese, because I think Framed will take someone that he wants to vibe with more. I think he'll take Alex. I think he'll take Torvesta.
You know, if he does that, then that would be very interesting. Let's just say that.
Yeah. Like, I think Lake or Greg go to Westy or Reese. I don't know which one's going to go where. I think Westy takes Lake or Doobie, actually. I think he's talked about that, but...
I don't think West Ham goes Doobies, even though Doobie's actually really good as well, but I don't think he goes him.
Who does Perp take first? I know he's talked about taking skill specs, but surely taking skill specs first row is trolling, right?
I mean, it's not, like, entirely trolling this year, in my opinion, just because of what's left. No offense to, like, the people that are, you know, that are playing, but I would say it's not entirely trolling, no. I mean, I could see somebody picking skill specs in the first row for sure.
Yeah,
I could see it.
From what I've heard, he wants to play with Skilly, but I think if he passes on Skilly in the first row, I don't think there's any chance you take Skilly first or second. So I think he gets him as his next pick.
But Framed could go Skilly as well, no?
Framed could take Skilly 3rd overall, but that's, like, I think that's a stretch. But he might want to just play with him. I don't know. Like, he might do a vibe team.
True, he might.
I don't know, man.
I can't. You know what it is? I can't read Frame. By the way, I can't read him.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do. I know how he plays from Gillinor games, and I think he just wants to have a good time. Like, he's gonna build a good team, but I think he's more interested in playing with people he wants to play with than playing with the absolute best on board.
Which is fair.
It's fair, yeah, because you're with these guys for like 8 days or something. Like, it goes a long way to play with the team you vibe with. I mean, I think you've been on a team where you clash with a little bit here and there, and that changes things a bit, you know? It changes the enjoyment of it.
Oh, 100%. He probably just not in the mood for any of that and just trying to have a fun time. Like, if you see my mock draft, right? Look at the people that I chose for Framed. If he doesn't
Can someone find me his?
I could see him going like...
see if he's in his...
Like Sync.
If he's got it up.
I mean, no, if he does like want to play for vibes, he's going to go for like Sync, Engineer. Like, these are his like really good friends, by the way. I could see him going like... Because like Sync is also really close to Lake, by the way, if West Ham does choose Dobbies. So, I mean, I don't know. I could see him going like full friend team.
Yeah, Sync is a sleeper this year, man. I think he's going to overperform what people expect out of him.
I agree entirely. I agree. He's not bad, by the way. He's actually good.
I mean, he's a cracked PVMer, and I think he's been cooking in the lab with Framed when it comes to PvP.
How about you? Have you been in any labs, or have you just been in the kitchen a little bit?
Brother, I have not PvP'd one time since Deadman back in January. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude.
Stocks has fallen.
I'm gonna start today, but I just got back from vacation. Like yesterday was my first stream back. I just spent a week in San Diego.
Oh shit! For having like fun, family, or what?
Yeah, I just went there for a week with the family. Took the kids to the zoo and stuff like that. You know.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. How many days did you guys go? Like a weekend or?
No, we were there for Wednesday to Tuesday, so like 7 days.
Damn, that's not bad at all. That's actually a decent.
Yeah, it was a good trip. I mean, you know, I went hard as shit on the league, and then going back to back hard with ALLSTARS. Like there are a lot of stream time, and you know, we kind of needed to make up for that.
I could relate. I already told Serena after ALLSTARS, I'll like take her on vacay and all this because I'm gonna be grinding out the full week, kind of.
Yeah, good shit. That's a good play.
Yeah. So I mean, okay, if Mr. Fokker. I mean, is there? Okay, let me ask you this, and don't give me the PR answer. Is there any team you specifically want to be on this year if you had to choose one?
Yeah, I had 3, which is unfair because it's half the captains. But yeah, I've gotten this question a lot, and since before we knew the draft order, I wanted to play with either you, Westy, or Dino this year. That's like my 3 top. I'd be fine with Reese as well. I mean, I'd be fine with any, but like those are my top. For vibes, I've said for a while I want to play with you on ALLSTARS. So I'll just be real there. But otherwise, I think Dino would be my second choice. I don't actually think Westy wants to play with me, honestly.
What makes you say that?
It's Westy, bro. Didn't you hear it? Like, you picked Foe? What?
He picks Fox there? Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
That told me everything right there. Like, all right, I ain't gonna be on Westy's team.
That's fair.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. You guys are just all cracked. Like it's like another step up in terms of skill. So I want to play with that, right? Because I need to be carried. So.
No, that's fair. I can see that. Okay.
But yeah.
I really want to win this year. By the way, like really, really badly. Like I'm gonna play my heart out. I'll be honest, bro. I'm gonna be very competitive.
It's gonna be tough from the 6th position. It's doable, but it's gonna be tough from the 6th position.
Well, I agree. I know it's going to be like a challenge, but I think it could come out on top. It's possible. There was
a situation that we set up earlier where there was a non-zero chance that Greg falls all the way to you.
You know, I've seen the drafts and what people have been saying and doing, and I've been linked clips, but I just don't think they'll let me have him specifically because they know I'm 6th. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like if Framed was 6th, maybe they would have let it go and slide, but they wouldn't want me to have him. I don't think... If that makes sense.
I think it was like if somehow Westy chose Doobie, Framed takes Alex, and then Greg is left on board, Lake's left on board, Perp takes someone he wants to play with. So like Reese takes Lake, maybe? I don't know. Reese surely takes Greg, right?
I mean, from what I heard that Rice and Torvesta are very close mates. So if that's the case, maybe he goes Torvesta. I don't know how accurate that is though. And if Lake's on the board to Rice is picking up Lake over Torvesta, and that's guaranteed. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you know what it is that you got to keep considered when you do a mock draft for ALLSTARS this year.
Yeah.
You got to consider survivability throughout the week because there's so many things that are very, very dangerous now. Like only Varox is safe.
Yeah.
Which means that everybody could get hit by one of the Titan PKers. And are you able to escape? Yeah. Are you able to escape? Do you have that survivability? Are you going to shake? Are you going to be able to freeze and hide behind the tree? Like these things have a lot of value now because of how ALLSTARS is,
Now you're right.
Now that. So like that's why I say that No Monkey is good, right? But is he able to do that, right? Is he able to escape? Is he able to not crack under pressure? We know he's good at, PvP. We know he's good at PVM. But this is his first time where he can get attacked anywhere. How is he going to perform? How is any of these guys going to perform? Let's see. Like, I'm curious myself.
But he's smart, though, Like, I think a lot of people are clever enough to avoid, like, the main locations. Like, where are people going to camp without a safe? Like, you're going to be at the Cami Telly. You might be at the Arty Telly, but probably not. But it's going to be teleport locations. that like the Titans go around looking for, because those places aren't safe. Because like, you can't like sit in like the Arty North Bank hoping someone comes there. Once they see you, they teleport. So you need to be somewhere where they get in and you can hit them instantly, right? If you're going to be someone that's searching for people, that's hunting. So it's those situations where the PKers have the advantage, but the smart players, the calculated like analytical ones, are just going to go do some stupid ass like tool leprechaun teleport to go in a different angle rather than the most logical route. So you might not even catch those guys like Gnome because he's smart.
No, 100%. I agree. Like they'll go like more, like they'll know like the knowledge enough to be able to go a different route to avoid everybody's. What you're saying, right?
Like let me put it this way. I'll leak some information, right? There are certain teleports that you can use on the fairy trinket without having the quest unlocked that give you access to certain banks and shit like that. So anyone that is like clever enough to figure out those small like little minutia shit, they're gonna have a safer time overall. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, agreed. No, I could agree on that. Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting. I can't wait for the draft day. Like I have like a suit ready for that day.
You have a suit?
Clipboard, marker. Yeah, like I'm ready, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought about dressing up in a suit and like acting like I'm in the NFL draft and just like fucking panicking when I drop all the way to the end.
That would be funny though. See, like that's funny. Like I already have a stream prepared for the 31st, man. I'll tell you. I mean, it's I'm looking forward to it.
It's gonna be good, dude.
Gosh, motherfuck, this is some scary stuff, and I just need a good team this year. I know you said it's gonna be more difficult, or you know, it's gonna be hard for me to win this year, but I believe it's winnable, and I believe that I just need a decent lineup. That's it, just decent. I don't want above average. Just give me a decent lineup, and we can make it work.
Your 6th pick, you'll have a decent lineup at best, but it's not gonna be like a S tier lineup. I don't think you get a bad one though. You know, it's just like this year is so stacked with talent. All of your picks are going to be good. You don't get any bad picks overall where you are. That's the downside about like being 1st or 2nd this year, is you might get someone that you think is bad.
I'll be honest, West Ham says otherwise. Remember, you picked Fox? I don't even remember. Like that's West Ham was saying otherwise. I don't know why he would do that to you, but he was saying otherwise, unfortunately.
I'm just saying, but in your position, you know, your last pick, there's still 6 people on board. Westy's last pick, he's got to pick, you know, bottom of barrel.
So what do you think is the best spot? Dino, right? Dino and West Ham?
Honestly,
it could be framed too, I'm assuming.
Reese.
You think Rice is in the best spot?
With the level of talent in this one, because he gets his 2nd pick so soon, like I think there's a good chance that Reese gets Greg or Lake. And because of that happening. His 2nd pick is so much stronger than Dino's 2nd pick.
And I quote, I just want you to just like kind of get some insight. And I quote, Rice did one of these. Wait, let me just try to reenact it completely. He let me just let you hear this. He did that, right? He put his Diet Coke down and basically said, I'm in the worst positions as well, to me, immediately. So I want you to know that he also somehow thinks he's in a very bad spot when he's not. Thank you. That's all I had to say, because it needed to be said that he's in one of the best positions. He's got to
be gaslighting you. I think he's in the strongest position this draft.
Wow, thank you so much for saying that. Seriously, like, he would never admit that himself, by the way. He would never admit that himself. But, like, for you to say that makes me happy. It really does. Like, it really makes me happy, because now he knows that, like, hey, sir, you're in a very blessed position. And if you lose this year, you stink, right?
Well, you got to remember, I don't know what I'm talking about with Deadman mode, though. Like, I don't even know what a breach is
but
yet.
You do, though. I
don't know what's a breach.
No, don't fold now. Don't fold now, sir. Let's not fold, right? There's no point. You already said it.
No, but really, like Framed is in a very good position, but I think he'll play with friends, so I think that weakens him. And with Framed playing with friends, it makes Reese's pick stronger, because it gives him a better player, I think, overall in his position. Like, he's in a strong spot, man. I
think it gives the whole lineup after him a better position, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It was kind of like with Burgers in season 1. It made my picks a little bit better at 6 because of the Burger picks.
Because Bodie picked Skilly,
because he picked
right?
Friend. Yeah, because he picked Skilly.
Yeah. Ah, gosh, I wonder how this is gonna play out.
Have you been
wonder.
talking to the captains at all? Like, are you kind of discussing like, oh, you're gonna take him? All right, you know, I'll be able to do this, or can you not do that?
I don't believe a word they're saying. That's why. Like everybody's just lying. Everybody's just lying. And like even it's crazy because I got linked a clip of Dino saying that Oda is in the best spots. And I was
He's
like,
trolling.
like,
He's just rage base. He just rage
like,
base
there's
though.
no way.
He just rage
There's-
baits.
No, but he seemed so serious. He said Oda's in the best spots, and his lineup is looking so strong this year. And I was like, brother, I offered you 25 bill for your first position for my position. So if I was in the best spot, you could have traded and been 25 bill richer. He could have traded and been 25 bill richer if I was in the best spot. But no, he didn't. He declined it. Like he
There's no like prize betting or anything like that anymore. Like we did in season 1, is there?
No, was there a cash prize this year? I know Rice was in your chat, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Is there's none, right? It's just bragging rights, right?
I think it's just bragging rights. But like the first year, I kind of like how they did that, where we put up our own, you know, in-game GP. But there's probably some sort of issue with that, with, you know, with laws and shit, with visas.
To be fair, I don't even give a shit about the prize. I just care about the bragging rights, actually. Like that's the only thing I care about.
Yeah, fair.
I don't even care about the prize itself. I think they should do the GP thing though. Like you're right. That's
The
a good
GP
idea.
thing was fun, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, like that was the one like redeeming thing about my team is we put up like 35 bill total. Like we might not have been the best team, but we were confident at least, you know.
100%. I mean, I don't see why they won't. I don't see why they don't just put the GP thing again.
Right.
There's no. I have 800 bill now. I'm willing to put.
You have 800 bill?
Yeah, something like that. If I sell my pickaxes, I got like 15 30H picks or something.
You giving any donations out, bro? I'm kind of broke.
Didn't you win GG or something like that? Or am I mishearing?
No, I didn't win. No, settled one.
What position did you win? What position did you win in one of the seasons?
Second and fifth.
How much GP is that?
I'm up like 18 bill from GG.
Yeah, but that's enough bonds for the rest of your life.
But but it's like living on scraps versus you know? It's like Jeff Bezos versus, you know, like the CEO of, I don't know, Microsoft or something. It's not even the same.
You got to be content with what you have, fuck. You can't be greedy out here, champ. You can't.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, you know, I mean, what I have right now is pick 24 overall, bro. So like we were talking about this, there's a chance that Dino gets down to his last pick and just says pass. He might just do the whole dead man with 4 people instead of drafting me, man. So I'm kind of worried, you know. I might not have this locked in.
He wouldn't disrespect you in that manner, would he?
I don't know.
No, please. No, I mean, would you be able to self-sufficiently do missions by yourself, you think?
I think I can actually predict what some of the missions are going to be and position myself to be there before it gets announced. That's my plan. I have a list of, I think, 10 things that I think missions might end up being, and I'm pretty confident about it.
Can I get some insight, or is that like classified information if you're on my team?
No, I mean, okay, so we'll have either Chaos Ellie or Scorpia as one of them. It's going to be one of those 2 bosses, probably Chaos Ellie. It's almost going to be all multi-zones, or like contentious zones that you have to escape from, right? So we're going to have that. We're going to have DKs. We're probably going to have Giant Mole, potentially, or Calfight Queen. And the reason is, long run to get there. It's going to cause fights on the way there, and potentially trying to get out. And DKs is definitely going to be one. 100% DKs is going to be one.
DKs. That's interesting. I never would have thought DKs.
Next will be one, which that's going to go to the team that plans for it and gets the key first. Scurious is most likely going to be the first one.
Curious would be actually a very good spot to be at the first one.
Yeah, because you see everything going into it. You know what you're getting into, and there's going to be like 2 or 3 teams sitting there at the freaking sewer going like, I'm not going, you go.
No, that's really fair.
While another team sneaks in from Edgeville and just goes straight in and kills them. Honestly, the team that predicts it's going to be Scurious and is waiting there, already in the dungeon, when it gets announced, is going to win that one.
Oh, like you think that? Oh, okay. No, I could see that. Like like a team. Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, I feel like have you been theory crafting a lot or no?
I've been cooking a little bit, yeah.
I'm stressed out, man. I'm thinking about all this right now. You got me thinking.
There's a lot to think of, man. You know what though? I got to take off, man. I've got a date with my daughter today because we're gonna be in Chicago for Father's Day, so she wants to go out for lunch day. So I'm gonna take off for a bit.
All right, take care of yourself, Mr. Falk.
Yeah, big man. Good luck on your draft, dude. Hey, before I go, who do you want as your first pick overall? Who are you trying to get as your first pick, you think? He fucking left the call. You little rat. All right, guys. I'm gonna take off. I will be back later. We're gonna do 2 streams today, okay? I'll see you guys then. Give me like 2 or 3 hours. I'll be back in a bit, okay? See you, boys.